right now, son. This nigga didn't hit the fucking goddamn intro, no music, no fucking goddamn One Piece. We are niggas like, well, how we start? How you gonna make niggas just from cold turkey just start fucking? That's crazy, son. That's crazy. You
What
know what?
happened? What happened? You forgot what
know
happened?
what?
You forgot the last episode? You gotta
Off panel.
you
I
take
love that. I love how, like, in
got the
order for you
episode?
to make your point,
Yo,
you have
I
to do
skipped
something out of character. That's all I'm saying. In order for you to make your
what
point, you
happened,
gotta
man?
do something
What?
literally out of
What? Man,
character,
no, just
Lou.
go. You forgot the episode? I skipped the recaps. I go straight to the fucking next episode. What's going on? What's
Oh
up?
my god, bro. Oh my god. All right, you know what? So,
Alright, anyway, so
so now we're going back to town.
no,
Roth was dragging this nigga Filge back. I could have saw something else happen after that, to be honest
I
with
think it
you.
was Roth and Sophia, or was it both? I thought Sophia was the one, but it could be both of them. You grab them arm by arm, lifted his ass up. All right,
Yeah, take his ass to the police.
so your characters leave. You leave the tower. I don't know if
He
anybody's
took him
going.
to,
I
he
don't
took him
know.
to the trailer.
Yeah, I don't know
Hey, you got
who's.
Jim?
He said what he said. He's debating and arguing. I think somebody gagballed him or whatever, but plus
Hey,
they were worried
you got
about.
Jimmy or no?
Since, yeah,
I hear you.
Oh, okay.
So I know he got
Stop
gagged.
picture, hold on.
I know he got gagged for twice the reason. One, he's a spellcaster. Two, he kept talking.
No, we didn't gag him.
Oh, I thought somebody said to gag him. I could have swore somebody was like, "Yo, put a ball in his mouth."
No, you were trying to stop us from torture. That was.
Lucian intimidated him.
I don't think he's gonna,
we didn't gag him. You're trying to stop the torture.
Yeah, that's stuff. He got dominated.
Wait, stop.
But he couldn't like use somatic spell components anyways. His hands were banned.
Bound. Yeah, his hands were bound, and I think
And
I
we
put
had to
fetters
go.
on
We had to
him.
go talk to Smack. What's his name?
He got turned over to the authority, and then you mentioned that I think it was in What's Up, Lewis. You mentioned that the judiciary they're gonna do their part.
Okay, so
And so Fila later on,
Schmank.
I
So
could have
you-
sworn Lewis said that everyone. That's why you told us to do our third level sheets because afterwards we were going to level up, and then this guy took the observatory over and shit.
We gotta go back to the car.
what? I didn't say third level sheets. What? I think you're mixing it
No,
up.
we have to talk to Schmank.
I said.
So you
this-
said start getting them ready.
Oh. I think I know what I
You
said.
never
Yeah.
said start getting them ready.
I said start getting them ready so that
Explain
I said
what you
start.
gotta
Yeah,
do.
I explained what you're gonna get at level 3, so that as we continue to play through this adventure, you can emulate that, so that when it's time to get to level 3, it's like, all right.
It's not like
this
sudden.
is-
Okay.
So
Yeah,
like
it's not sudden. Yeah, yeah. So it's
Okay,
not,
so
yeah.
all the shit that we wrote in WhatsApp.
Pretty
that's
much
still
what I saw everybody
Yeah.
wrote was like, yeah, happening after this,
Mm.
after hauling.
Because
his
you
ass
even gave
back.
us like a time line of downtime and shit.
I think it was 3 days. I think the group. Well, because I said it sounded like the group,
But I
got together and was
Oh,
like,
I
all
got
right,
the
we're
back.
gonna go back to the Whispering Cairn to,
we took
make
3
sure
days.
to make sure that the ghost is put at rest and that he got the door open for us.
Right.
But your characters wanted to like take a little downtime before they ran back in there.
yeah,
All right, so Sophia and
And,
Rothgar and whoever else wanted to go along for the walk to Sherlin Spearslayer, who is the captain of the militia, and she would be the one in charge of making sure people get jailed up for crimes.
Right.
So,
Mm.
if there's a character that's not going to be going along for the ride,
Luna is not going along for the ride.
I'm gonna go see Schmank.
Yeah, she made her way straight to the after what
Lucian wants
happened.
to
She
look
made
for
her way straight
Smenk.
to the library.
Oh shit! Well, Lucian doesn't know exactly where Smenk is. He'll have to gather information or ask one of his
Yeah,
party
or say-
members that have been living in Daggerford if they might know where he would be
Dang.
located in town. If he even lives in town, he could live in an estate outside of town on his own plot of land, for all
Could.
anyone knows. But that's what gather the information is.
Yeah.
So, would you like to ask a party member or gather information? in town?
I guess so.
The people that have
last.
been living in
think I have the
town long
diplomacy
enough to
match.
know would be
I think. No. I
Sophia.
got rid of it. I got rid of it.
Would really be Sophia.
What's his name? What's his first name? Shalimar.
Balabar Schmanka.
You said Shalimar?
Balabar. I typed it
Call
out.
him Shalimar. Oh, Balabar. No, that's gonna go. Well, are they on the way to the? They're on the way to put him in jail, right? So I guess I kind
All
of
right.
gotta
So
get rid of him.
as you guys leave the tower, Lucian splits off from the group. I guess he tells him he's just gonna go straight to Balabar, or if he says nothing at all, I don't know. You guys, does he? Does he say? Does he tell them where he's going?
I'm gonna ask Sophia. You look at Sophia and he's like, do you know anything about Balabar Snake?
Um,
What Sophia knows is oh damn, I don't even have it open. Hold on, let me open it up.
Because I'm not starting to ask her questions about you.
Age of Worms. Age open. Thank you. Okay. Balabar. Okay. So Balabar is from what Sophia knows, he's a mine manager, and he why did I open the wrong one? Yeah, I did. No, that's the right one. Just on the wrong page.
Balabar.
Why is it all the way down there? Okay. There it is.
I have the pepper box, right? Or
Really? I remember seeing it there.
did I finish the pepper box?
That's gonna take 3 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we mentioned in the chat that I think that was something that the party was eventually going to talk
Oh,
over.
okay.
And there it is. Oh, that's why it's hyphenated. I don't know
I
why.
remember. I don't know if Lucian. I don't know if Lucian remembers.
So what Sophia knows is that Balabar Schmenk is a guild master of the mine owners. There's a guild of miners in town. There's many guilds, but there's a guild of miners that go out toward in the surrounding areas of the Duchy of Daggerford to mine ore. And they usually come back with they usually have been finding a lot of mines of silver in them, as the majority of the ore that they mine. And he did put in the when the Duke was when the Duke and the rest of his family was assassinated, he had put in his proposal to be the governor mayor, but was outvoted. And instead of him, it was because despite his being good with business and quite silver tongued when it came to that, wasn't exactly very well liked, especially not as a politician. So he got outbidded for being the governor mayor. And in place of him, Delphin Ondabar, who's a very highly respected wizard in the town, his younger brother from the city of Iriabor to the south, not really well known, but he made quite an impression when he came to Daggerford and settled. Over time, he was able to rise in the political structure and became the governor mayor of Tackerford.
By unscrupulous means. Right? No? Okay.
All right. So,
Why don't you
Um,
gather information, Jack, huh?
well, Balabar Smank, he's one of the mine managers of this town. He's also part of the guild. He's very unpopular, very influential and powerful person in this town, but he had higher aspirations of becoming the governor major after his murder. However, the wizard Delphin Amdabar was the most persuasive of the lot, political savvy, so he got elected to be governor.
You sound. Oh,
It is hard to hear you with your mic.
it sounds like you're
yeah, I don't think
wavering,
you're close enough to your
wavering
mic.
back and forth.
Sounds like your mic is like
Yeah.
over doing this.
That's why I got a headset.
And and
Do you guys hear me better now or no?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So Sophia goes like, well, Balabar Smank, he is one of the mines manager here in this town. I mean, there's several. He's a member of the guild around here. He did have high aspirations of becoming our governor major, but he lost to the wizard Delphin Amdabar. He's our current governor major. Although Mr. Smank is very influential, he's not very well liked by the populace here. But definitely not a person to get on his bad side. He does have a lot of influence in this town.
Mm.
Before we confront him or anything, we should really have all our facts straight first. Not really an enemy that's worth making, you know, hapless, half.
Balabar Smink.
Mm.
Roth lets the name like kind of mull over. He mulls over the name. Thinks about if he knows anything else about this person. And he goes,
Well, after we
I'll
return
follow
back,
your lead.
after we return back to the Cairn, I mean, doesn't hurt. Pay him a visit. We should really start. We should really
Roth
start.
don't know shit about this guy.
We should start making preparations before we head back to the Whispering Cairn, especially to deal with those pesky
Yeah,
swarms, beetles. I mean,
sounds good.
There might be more of those further down the chain, and hopefully, uh, hopefully, Land, keeps up to his end of the bargain and grants us passage after we put his family to rest.
Oh, that's right. We get to see we walk.
Roth reassures you, Sophia. Kind of like says, "Oh, he will, if he knows what's best for him." The boy may have been dead, but no sign of deception. As I told you guys before, the unfinished business that ghosts tend to have, once those conditions are met, usually that's all they need to seek their final rest.
What was
What do we need to scoop up?
Will he need to scoop up? Say it again.
Nah, so what do we need to pick up? The whispering
If
calm.
low key, if you guys, well, not low key, but honestly, out of character, if you guys are trying to prepare for like
We just want to
swarms
pick.
again, I honestly feel like being level 2, we're probably gonna wreck whatever swarms are out there. One
Right.
and two, I feel like
Oh, we
Does
still
it?
don't have
you know, I
we don't have
mean,
AoE attacks. We could be level
Did
3.
it?
We don't have AoE. How are we gonna get rid of them?
Did
well,
the Avalar have a?
They're
I
immune
mean,
to melee. They're
I know what you,
immune to.
I know, yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, there's still the immunities that vermin typically have with swarms, even. But I
Swarm.
kind of think that I kind of feel like I mean, we can try to prepare for it, spend money.
But,
Honestly, that's really the only thing that would happen. We would have to spend money like to get
right.
There's actually something you can get called like I think it's called like vermin repellent or something like that. That basically you could just it's really cheap and you spread it around like wherever we expect the vermin to be at, the swarms to be at, and they would have to avoid us. If you really want to go spend money to avoid the issue, I personally don't think we need to.
Mm.
So I mean, Roth isn't gonna delay longer than necessary to
We're ready
head
to
back.
go. We'll go. But if in the next chambers we find a bunch of like, let's say like swarms, we're powerless. Not what we'll be able to do besides run away.
We're not powerless.
We don't really.
So all right, so get some alchemist fire. Why not spend some money? I think we have money, right? Just spend some money.
We should.
Or matter of fact, does Luna have like access to all her spells, or do you have to like you only get a couple?
What spell are we? What spell do we need?
Luna
Lu-
doesn't have AoE spells. She
They,
doesn't
oh,
have
Lu-
AoE.
no AOE spells.
No.
Maybe
No.
we don't.
I
Maybe
don't
maybe
think-
we don't need. Maybe we don't need an
Can I-
AOE spell.
I don't think witch
Can
have
I-
access to evocations. It's evocation.
No, we don't. Not entirely. No. No, because that was the reason. No, we need alchemist fire. That was the whole problem last time.
Correct. Alchemy
Can
fire
I-
or a
Can I
wand
craft it?
a wand of burning hands. Or,
It'll take you
Yeah.
a while.
Okay. We craft alchemy. It'll take a while, right?
A wand of burning
Yeah,
hands.
y- y-
Honestly,
I mean, what's your craft bonus? I mean, you're only a level 2
I guess that can
Yeah.
work.
crafter.
I think I'm too into
yeah,
craft
plus
alchemy.
7. Yeah,
That's not good too much
you
time.
would also have to pass the check. It would take them
We're not there.
a couple of weeks
Mhm.
just for one.
Lewis, flaming spear. Lewis, the spell, the level 2 spell, flaming spear.
We're working on this.
What about it?
Level 2 flaming spear. That's a core spell. Is that considered
It'll damage.
I could have sworn we could use torches against vermin. What?
Oh yeah.
It doesn't have to be an AoE. AoE does more damage.
Can't we use a torch?
You can use
We
energy.
tried Lucian's
It's
gunpowder
it's
last time.
it's it's
Yeah,
a it's
the
a it's
gunpowder-
it's immune.
Gunpowder would
It's
work.
they're
I just
immune.
rolled tell.
They're immune to weapon damage. You could throw acid on it. You could throw energy.
well,
You
it's
know.
an acid swarm. I don't think the acid beetle.
Well, yeah, it's that. Yeah, they're immune to that. But I mean, you could shoot like if you could do energy damage to it. It'll damage them. They're just immune to weapon damage. You can't kill them with you can't kill them with a dagger or arrows, a gun, a great sword. None of that's gonna work.
What about like magic missiles? Would that work?
Magic missile will work.
So
All right.
if you had a flaming sword, you would be able to deal damage with the sword plus 1d6 fire damage, right?
I think it would just. I would just rule the fire damage.
Just forget the other damage, right? And then the 1d6 would
Oh, so
eventually
The
do enough
1d
damage to
the 1d
kill it, right?
yeah, the 1d6 would help. Yeah. So yeah, a torch would help.
Also,
That's what I was saying. A torch would help. Yeah, I could have sworn that.
So a torch
Okay.
only do
Alright.
a torch only do 1 point of damage then.
Yeah, it only does 1 point. So be hitting that. Be
Yeah,
hitting it.
that's only one.
Yeah, be hitting it for a while.
If
But-
there's five, if everyone has a torch, it adds up. If everyone has a torch, it adds up. Think about it like as if you're waving the torch at it's burning things off. That's how I would see it, like real life. If everyone has a torch, everyone's doing 1 damage
yeah.
per round.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
6 people,
there's,
6 damage a round. It's gonna die. Like we don't need to do anything special.
You got the squishies there. It could take you like 1 or 2 rounds to kill a squishy cat.
Listen, if you want to spend money, I'm just gonna keep going back to saying what I said earlier. If you want to spend money, you can go ahead. But torches is clearly the easiest, simplest thing to deal with. These fucking goddamn swords, bro.
I'll give you the AOE damage, but it doesn't seem that's the.
Oh, you got.
You and whoever else is the only ones worried about swarm damage. I mean swarms. I'm not worried about swarms. I'm not. I'll go back to tell Lamb that his family is dead. I mean, family is buried. If that's the case, I'm not worried about it. Like I said, Roth is not a character that sits back and thinks about the consequences too much.
So
If you
Philly's
have
not worried-
burning
so
hands,
Philly's
I
not
could
worried
take
about-
that as a
so Philly's
first
not
level
worried-
spell.
Who's there? So Philly's not worried about like or even afraid of Swarm. She just wants to explore that room that we didn't explore. She's an explorer.
That one room.
She wants to
Get
know what's in
into
that
it.
one room. And nobody figured it out. Nobody went in there. If Rob is willing to
Yeah.
go in there and like fuck this Swarm, Sophia, I'm gonna go check in there.
When
for
did
you.
Roth ever
And she'll be fine. She'll be like, all right, cool. You
role
think-
play it? As far as I'm concerned, why doesn't Sophia just say, "Well, listen, this is what it is. If you're willing to go in," and Roth would have been like, "I'll go in." All right, and then we can get there, and like we don't have to spend fucking 13 minutes talking about whether or not we should do. I don't think it does. It needs to take this much time. It does not. I'm telling you, the conservative play style is good for y'all, but you have a character that rushes in. So to be quite honest, this is when I would usually split the party. This is where I split the party, because if we're counting the real in-game time about how long we talking about this stuff right now, Roth would have already been at the cave.
Oh, that's see, now we're getting into meta. Like my character, she would be like, wait a second, she's more of a tactician. She knows there was an encounter they were not able to overcome when they were there. So now she's gonna be like, wait, let me do some gather information, get all my contacts, see what I could get. Maybe I could get Alchemist Fire, maybe I could get a wand of magic missiles. She has, wizards as friends in this town. Okay, now I'm ready to go back, limited threat, and explore the room.
To be honest, that sounds perfect. That makes perfect sense to me. My issue is that it's taking you a lot of time to get to that point. Like, you don't need a consensus in order to do that. We have 3 days. Like, we know we're going back to the Cairn, so I imagine at this point you would have already done the things.
We just started it.
You
We
probably would have
trying to
already
figure it
done
out.
it now if we don't be like.
If we didn't get it, if we didn't start talking about it, we would have been done right now.
Yeah. So, anyway, it's
All right,
there.
so
I mean,
Lewis is just letting us bullshit because he don't care. As far as I'm concerned,
I don't see his camera.
I
don't know if
do.
he's there.
I am here.
Lewis is here. Trust me, I'm looking at his face.
Yeah.
He's here.
I'm
He's
just,
here.
Hey, I'm letting the I don't
So
care.
Phil's
I'm letting the PCs talk it out.
So Felix gonna do
Like I said, I don't care about the storm. You care about the storm, so go do the legwork and go get the things you need to wear with the storm. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you don't need me to agree with you. That's what
Why
I'm
is
saying.
this all?
Let's do it.
Why is this? Why is this?
Let me
All
say
out of character?
Yes.
I agree.
Yes.
I'm
Why is
trying
this
to
all?
get in character. Let me go in character, please. All right. So Frida knows that we have 3 days because Lucian asked 3 days to be able to build his pistol, the pepper box. So she's gonna use this time to catch up with wasn't it Elga? She's gonna go speak with Elga to apprise her, put up to date what's going on. And also she's gonna use her gathered information. Actually, she's gonna talk to Elga first. She's also a wizard and paladin. To see if she could borrow from the Mystic Fire Knights. She is a due paying member. If she could borrow one of Magic Missile or Fire Hands or something, then she'll return it back. I mean, she is working on behalf of the Knightly Order. The least they can do is give her some tools for this mission. So if I have to do a diplomacy check, she's gonna do a diplomacy check on her mentor.
Excuse me. All right, one at a time. First things first. Characters are out the tower. You're walking down the path. Lucian turns and asks about Balabar Smenk. Ophelia answers him and then tells him gives him a location where Balabar would be probably most likely located, or at least an assistant of his that could be located and could find out.
I'll stay with the group, though. I'll stay with Ophelia.
So Lucian's like, all right,
Yeah,
don't
we're good.
worry, I'll stick with you guys as we go to haul this guy off. Luna looked like she was not
Very
going
distressed.
to. Okay, you said that she wasn't going to stick around when they got back to town and haul and give Filge over to the authorities.
No, she goes. She tells him that she has something important to work on, and if you need her, she'll be in the library.
All right, so she's going to the Mystic Fire Knights and to their study area. As soon as you guys get back to town. The last thing I remember Matt saying was Adelar.
He's staying at the top.
He wanted to be at the
He
observatory.
wanted to be at the
make his
observatory.
own.
I can't remember if he wanted to go there later or if he's just like straight up staying. I'm just gonna have his character tag along, but I know for sure that he's going back there. So when he logs in, he'll let me know. So your character's are he? That's weird. Okay. Character's back to get back to Daggerford. You go over to the barracks, see if Sherlin's Spear Slayer is there. You ask around. As you're hauling filge, you got some of the militia members that are a few of them that are there that are training or walking that they're jogging around the field area, the drill field. You do definitely see her. She isn't hard to spot because she's is very broad, tall Eluskin woman with her dark Eluskin black hair, tied up in a bun, and she's wearing this gleaming, well cleaned chainmail armor, and she's holding she has a long spear attached, like on a halter over her back. She's wielding her she's holding the spear in her other hand. She's talking to some of the militia members, as if she's giving them directions on what to do. She turns with her piercing blue eyes. She looks at your group as you approach her way, hauling someone that's tied up and bound. And Sherlin Spearslayer, she's got quite a reputation in town. She's fought in many battles. She's fought the battle of she's actually fought in the Dragon Spear War, and she's even helped defend she's helped defend Daggerford during the Rage of Dragons when the town was really worried about there being a dragon attack. All of Faerun was dealing with fucking dragons at that time.
By the way.
Huh?
She's Ophelia. She's that's the character of Ophelia.
Yeah, you did mention that. Ophelia, you
That's like her idol, pretty much. Like she tries to emulate, like Ophelia.
Okay. Like a hero and shit.
She's a highly experienced warrior for sure. A highly experienced fighter for sure. She's known. She's one of the. She's it's said to be that she is the absolute one of the best spear fighters in the region. That's her specialty. That's also her archetype. I was looking over archetypes. I'm like, what should I make her? I'm like, spear fighter. Well, actually, I got the idea for that from her name, and then I looked at her equipment that the book gave her. This was second edition too, so I had to extrapolate. But I looked at it because that's all I had was her second edition. It's like a blurb, telling me her level and her race and class, and that was it. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I got to make up the rest. Noticed her equipment, and I'm like, oh, last name Spearslayer, and she has a +2 spear. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna make her a spear fighter. So, so it was fun making her. I didn't completely. Not that I need her stats, but I'm definitely like I got most of her stats written out just in case. You never know when she has to fight. She has to work with the group with something or whatever. Plus, it's good for me to know like what her skill set are. Her skill set is like especially like her skills. Like she's got high. I pumped up the intimidate, so she does have a presence there for sure. As your characters walk up, you can feel that. You can feel that warrior aura like emanating off of her. So she speaks to your group and she speaks in common. She goes, "What have you there?"
Captain,
A necromancer.
this this spellcaster, Necromancer Filger, he has violated our laws.
He's like, "Filge. Damn it! Why does everybody say my name wrong?"
Lucius slaps him in the back of the head. Shut up.
All right, necromancer.
Shut up.
Well, that's not exactly against the law, but I'm going to assume something he did magically was against the law. So what was it?
Reanimating. Oh, he lagged out.
Oh, I was like,
Fuck.
Ooh.
I was wondering. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened? What happened? What happened? I am surprised it is 10:15 and Watson is not on.
Don't worry, I just
Man,
added him.
he's been on time for the last
Actually, yeah, last couple
Couple.
of sessions he was actually here
last
early.
segment.
That was
Yeah,
surprising.
he's been here right at 9:30. So lazy.
He heard
First
that
time
me and
been in a
fucking
minute.
Pichardo was gonna hang out tonight, and he took that as these motherfuckers are gonna be absent, so he'll just go and do something else, and I'm just disappointed. So disappointed for that one.
Who, Watson?
Oh, he's got to hop back to just.
Yeah, he's got to hop back in Discord. Oh, it looks like he's trying to get back in.
No. Checked out a lot.
You know what? I'm gonna call him.
Is
Yeah.
that? Yes, sir. What up? What up?
What's good?
Give me 1 second,
Matt, what the fuck, bro?
just in case he might pick up.
Not
He did
matter,
last time.
not matter what the fuck. I get here when I could get here.
Oh, there you go.
It's not like I don't want to play. I'm gonna get here as fast as I can.
Damn, son. That's it.
That's it. That's all I
Alright.
got. I mean, I could apologize, but it would be a useless thing since it won't cover the fact that I'm probably gonna be late again.
Nah, I'm not looking for an apology.
No, we started. I was just wondering if you were
No,
if you would
we have
not
to
come
get-
in because you
Look.
because something happened
Yeah,
or you
we
fell
get him.
asleep
No.
or
If I wasn't
like
coming at all,
or if you took
I
a
would
nap. I don't
definitely
know.
let
Yeah.
you know.
I just wish you would say something. That's it.
So Felix continues.
I
Captain
honestly
Serpent
thought that you were gonna be like, I thought you took what I mean, I know you were joking, but I was like, he's like, oh, so you guys are not gonna be here tonight? I was like, you need to fucking chill the fuck out. And then you showed up, then you didn't then you just late as hell. I'm like, what is going on with this nigga, son?
Okay,
This
nah,
vibe is
nah.
buying, bro.
Now, I was
That was a-
confirming that you guys were gonna be here, but I knew I was gonna be here regardless. Maybe not on time. I know I was gonna be here.
All right.
So Felix goes like Captain Serpentfire. Of course, his vocation is not what's that issued here. It's the action that he took. This
All right.
individual here hired Cullen and his mercenary group to go to the farm owned by the Allister family, Allister land family, the land family. He ordered them to desecrate their tomb, pull them out of the ground, And to add insult to injury, they found their corpse by reanimating them. These corpses were laid to rest. His actions run afoul to our laws.
Where was this? Where did you find this man to be located?
At the top, at the observatory,
That place?
the abandoned observatory. So we thought it was abandoned. It wasn't.
Phil's just like, I've had rights to be there. Smenk said it was okay. Go and ask him yourself. So Sherlin, she looks at him. She kind of gives a sly smirk, like, oh, Smenk, huh? Okay. All right. And she nods to like a couple of her militia guards. She's like, all right, haul them off, lock them up. We'll look into this and we'll get this settled.
He nods.
As for the rest of you, thank you. May I have your? I don't believe I recognize all of you. And she looks at Sophia. She's like, you're very familiar. In fact, you train over with the Tempest.
Yes, every opportunity I get. And thanks to the thanks to the Tempest Knight,
Blue
it
Sword.
helped me hone my skill with the blades.
Blue Sword, has spoken of you. Highly critical, but also impressed. And it takes a lot to impress him.
Roth kind of like has like a like he saw what she said about going to lock up this dude, and Roth is like watching the people like round him up and then haul him off, and he's looking at this guy get hauled off, and he
like Phil
kind of stops him real quick.
Okay.
And takes his manacles off. Takes his manacles back, actually. Before he just loses 50 GP worth of manacles. Y'all can use
manacles? Damn.
They can use their own goddamn manacles to hold this motherfucker off. And Roth slashes them on his hip, and he goes like kind of like grunts to like keep on like as y'all were basically. And when he comes back to the group, he's like, he approaches Ophelia, and he says, I'm heading back. I know she asked us a question, but Roth is still walking away from this person.
Away from what?
And you know that Roth is heading back to like, I guess I forgot the name of the inn in the village, but that's where he's heading back to.
The inn that he was staying at?
Yeah, the one that he was staying.
'Cause I know there's there's the Blackstone Inn. I think I put there's the Chateau Elite. I don't think he'd be staying there. Never mind. That's that rich shit right there.
Better yet, he's heading back to the Animal Handlers affiliation. That's where actually where you know he kind of like stays. By the way, Roth's y'all get the sense that Roth is like annoyed at this Spear Slayer person. Why you don't know, but he's just annoyed, and you know he and the last thing you notice is that he gave Phil like a look like as if as if he was like, you know how someone gives someone a glare like as if like, you know, so, you know how I see it like cinematic in my head. Like one person is like getting like, you know, taken away, but they're like looking at the person who knows them probably like the most in the crowd, and they're looking at them like you motherfucker, and the other person is looking back at them like, haha, like I'm getting away with my shit, like kind of, because I feel like Phil is just that kind of like slimy motherfucker that probably thinks he's gonna get out of this shit once the whole smank thing goes on.
Because he turns.
So Rock is looking at him like
he turns his head. He turns his head. Yeah, he turns his head and smirks. He's smirking the whole time. He turns his head as he's getting hauled off. That's your group. And he's
Right,
like,
it's similar to basically, is the look on Roth's face similar to your profile picture for Roth?
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's so funny that I swear to God, when I saw that picture, I was like, this is the face he makes all the time, bro. Yes, that's exactly the expression. That's actually what it is. He's looking at this dude like, damn, like in his head. He doesn't say these things, obviously, right? That's me. But it's like he's basically looking yeah, he's watching this dude fucking get hosted, hefted, hoisted off by these groups of people. And Ross look at the situation. He's sense motivating probably more pessimistically that this shit is probably not gonna go anywhere. He's got information from this dude that he gave him in his desperation to not have to go through this whole system in the first place. So I guess we got that. But Roth is kind of like under the impression that whoever this Smenk person is probably gonna get this person off if they go through those channels. And it sounded like that from the Spear Slayer woman. So as far as Roth is concerned, he's like, I mean, if I had to like break that, yeah, that's all you're gonna get from a sense motive check, I guess. So I'll leave it at that. And then Roth starts heading back to the animal handlers affiliation. Yeah. So anyone who wants to inquire, y'all can inquire. But that's if y'all was paying attention, whoever rolled the sense motive check, that's what they would notice. Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
She goes, oh, I guess he's not one for. He doesn't seem to quite to be the sociable one I can see. What about the rest of you? I have your names.
Lucian.
She misread Roth out of
Sophia was
Lucian, reach out.
Sophia was
see
too.
what that means.
Sophia was too enraptured in her awe with Sherlin's fiercely. She got the anime twinkle in her eyes, like
got the One Piece stars in the eyes.
Got that star in her eyes, like.
the stars, like.
She was like, Roth, who? Oh shit, that's fucked up.
Yeah, Serpent Fire can't do no wrong to Sophia. It's a living legend.
That's okay. Make my own legend. All right. Well, that sucks. I don't think anybody else has good wisdom.
Sophia goes like, how rude of myself. Well, my sister, Luna. This gentleman here is Lucian Grimm. The gentleman leading us, pointing us this Roth. Wait, did you ever tell us your last name? It's just like Rothgar, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah.
When y'all first met him, he said his whole name. It's Rothgar Grimhowl.
I didn't even know that was out of character. So
Yeah, I didn't know that was out of character.
That was probably the only time you were ever gonna hear him say his last name. So he probably wants you to go by Roth. So that's it. That's all y'all get.
Yeah, I remember he hated his fucking family.
I like that last name.
Yeah, he left his he divorced himself, like he emancipated himself from his family. Tribally speaking, right? And he just abandoned them. So.
Is that low at the party, or did he stay at the observatory?
Adler's at the observatory.
Oh, see,
Right.
There you go.
Oh, so he just stayed there.
She,
Did anybody inquire when they saw Adler not with them? Was anybody like, what's he doing? Was anybody curious?
Now that if that means Roth would have noticed that Adler is still there. So I think Roth would head there instead of the animal handlers affiliation. Then.
All right. So you go back to the observatories, check on Adler.
Yeah.
Three of you. No. Luna went back to. So it's just Lucian and Sophia. She goes. She goes. All right. Sherlin Spearslayer, captain of the militia of Daggerford. Pleasure to meet you two, and thank you for handing them over. We'll just take some time to get your report down, and then we'll take this to the proper channels. Do a little investigation ourselves, make sure that the story matches up.
Are you gonna
investigate
Snake?
Cullen is also an accomplice as well.
Oh, I'm aware of Cullen. I'm aware of Cullen. Had to throw him a few times in the brink for
And what about
for
Balabar?
the fights he starts when he's intoxicated in some of these taverns.
Mm.
Well,
Balabar.
as for Balabar, if I had a silver piece for everybody that tried to accuse
Balabar of something.
every rich merchant or noble or politician,
Damn.
I
Said it's a poor man's
would
conspiracy.
be able to
That's
retire.
crazy.
I'd be able to retire right about now. But
Yeah,
She
yeah,
she's
yo,
not.
this.
we'll look into
Can I
Filge's
sense? Can I sense?
we'll look
Can I sense
into
that she's not?
we'll look into Filge's
Something
accusations.
about this person rubbed me the wrong way, son.
She goes, well, we'll look into Filge's accusations.
She's paid, son.
I
She's
can't make
paid
any
off.
guarantees, but for the sake of keeping Daggerford safe, you can trust that
You
I'll look into it. Make sure.
motherfuckers.
You doing a sense motive? I guess you can make your roll.
You motherfucker, son. I can't say you motherfucker enough. You motherfucker, son. Spear Slayer.
Lucian's not exactly sure. I mean, doesn't get really much of a bad feeling or
She was like
reading, but
awesome.
doesn't, it's
Shit.
pretty neutral
She is
still.
enamored.
She eating everything up.
Yeah, so Felix just damn, son. 2 then a 3. Oh, Lucian rolled also?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just those two that are there for the time. So we go back to go to Roth, who went
That's
back
it,
to the
then.
observatory, and you see Adler in there doing his whatever his thing is. Just probably being nosy, probably looking around. Whatever the group didn't have much time to look around with, or I don't know.
Right. He's probably still in the process of he's up in the observatory, pouring through Filch's notes and books, and you probably by now you probably see probably has chalk. And he's been writing just random, some of it's rambling and some of it's actual notations um of Filch's like research on necromancy and magic and undead.
Are you
Okay.
going through
You're
his? Okay, so you see Adler
right.
going through
He just
going
open books
going through the
everywhere all
books
over
and
the
the
floor.
paperwork and the writings that Phil's has, and then you see.
Yeah.
I mean, as you walk into the room, Roth, you see.
He's writing on the walls and shit.
Yeah, you also see Adler with a jar in his hand, of the green worm that Phil's was actually talking about. That he's saying Balabar had given him, that he had taken from the cultists secretly.
Did you do that taxidermy thing already with it?
Yeah.
Huh?
So that's what you have in your hand or no?
Yeah, that's what he has
No.
in his
This is what taxidermy? This was all before you. Whatever you guys wrote out, this is still before all that.
hand. Before that?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So this is like your first time looking at the green worm.
All right.
Okay.
And
Roth kind of
yeah.
like enters the. Figure he like entered the what's it called, the foray? Let's see if I know what the fuck I'm talking about. What is it? Where are you?
The
What is it
bedchamber.
called? Let's just say chamber for the sake of time.
Where he's at.
He enters that chamber. Yeah, he enters the chamber like I imagine he's like too big for the damn space that he's in. Wait, how big is Roth? He's 5'10"? That's cat. He should be 6'2", but whatever, we'll go with 5'10". Anyway, I guess it's not that big. He just walks inside and he sees you doing your thing. Roth kind of like he doesn't seem to be like what's the word? Like I don't know what your impression is of Roth, but like him showing back up, especially when you're like doing your shit, you're probably just gonna be doing your shit. So Roth will just be in there kind of looking things over as you are looking things over. In fact, it kind of just seems like Roth is chilling, which that's what you kind of gather. Like he doesn't seem too concerned about you hanging back here investigating things.
Okay.
So he's probably just so let's say like if we're in one of these rooms, let's say he comes into like he probably comes up the steps here to this green little mat, passes by it, and starts looking at the things that you guys were looking at when y'all were like in that room over here.
Okay, so that means you're on the floor below me then. Because
Okay.
Adler is like if Adler's up in the
Okay.
observatory where all of Filter's like research and stuff is. And that's on the very top floor.
Oh, you're talking about where the bodies were, like
yeah. That room is
so Roth comes up there then. He eventually makes his way up there, I'll say. Roth took a look at the worm. I think the worm wasn't up there. The worm was in this guy's bedroom right there.
Actually,
and
if I heard you coming up the steps and I don't know who is coming up the steps, you probably would see Pale Lady at the top of the steps as you come.
Okay.
Because Alan would have been like, I don't know who that is. It could be anyone. So he's
Right.
coming to Pale Lady. And then since you can see, you can relay to him that it's you. And of course, he's not gonna attack you. Well, I wouldn't say of course, but when you see at the top of the steps, after you see at the top of the steps,
I wouldn't say of course. That's crazy.
after
This
you see at
guy
the top
stay
of the
wanting to
steps,
kill his friends.
he then leaves and goes back upstairs, and then you come upstairs. Adler will turn around and greet you. As you come up, Adler, he'll turn around and he'll have the case with the green worm in it.
Mm-hmm.
He says
Okay.
to you,
So then that's when Roth would when we will finally like I guess meet eyes and whatnot. And but first obviously Roth will have to acknowledge Pale Lady, kind of like as he's walking past her with Sabuna, kind of like he notices that she's like, does she focus on him or is she like just in the way?
oh no, she was at the top of the steps just to verify who was coming up, and then after that, he went over and basically stood. She's over there by where the body is in the center of the room. Her
Okay.
focus would be on Sabuna, not on you.
Okay, so in that case, then Roth would just make his way upstairs, and when he notices you, he looks around the room kind of like in a passive way. Looks over the room. Probably never really took a look at the room. Probably the first time he's actually looking at the room for what's actually in there.
Yeah,
And
before.
yeah, Sabuna is probably like just trotting around because it's not like he's commanding Sabuna to do anything really. Because he's probably already commanded her to like you could free roam, whatever the hell, seek or whatever they think the command is, and has her just he kind of comes over here, sees you, and you notice that Roth is now looking at what you're looking at, which is the green worm.
Adler holds it up, and he holds it up between both of your faces, and then he peers around it at you and goes, "What do you think of the age of worms?"
Roll credits.
Oh shit! I need the I see if Age of Worms theme music plays. Oh,
yeah, that's exactly what I thought. They said the titles.
Right.
Yeah, so
this is where it begins. Oh shit.
So what? So Roth has is that a religion? Is that a religion check?
That would
knowledge
be
check?
I think it would be a
knowledge religion. Yes, it would be.
I didn't roll knowledge religion. I'm bamboozled.
He's slacking with those knowledge religion checks.
I have everything. Yeah, I have Ebon Triad. Oh, yeah, I didn't do that one. I definitely didn't do the Age of Worms thing. I have all my results. Let's see. So knowledge, worm, Age of Worms. I guess. Let's see what that does.
Yeah, we're about to have a moment right now.
The green worm is slim and bobs in the murky chemical solution.
Contain is full Age of Worm. This worm here is irrelevant.
I'm about to roll mine right after you.
What is
Roth.
Roth?
Okay, so Roth doesn't really know much about it at all, and it's either because it's so esoteric and far out there and just like a cult thing that it just never bothered to come up in his studies. It's like one of those obscure things that like I mean, you know how like this big, you know how when it comes to academics, there's big things you got to know for sure, but then there's like, there's like knowledge that's like not really up at the forefront. It's the kind of knowledge you have to like dig for. Either because it's one being hidden or two just
It's
obscure
just
and
so
not
niche.
so niche and not really that important. Um so in this case, yeah, the 17 like he doesn't have any clue about it. For
Mm.
yeah, so it could be the most logical reason being it's probably something not really that important, or it could be because from what he gathers, it sounds like a crazy, religious fanatic,
Yeah,
thing, which is prevalent
not
and
entirely wrong.
in such a wide, vast, diversified fantasy, world.
Right,
I
right.
shouldn't say fantasy world because to him it's not a fantasy, it's reality.
For real.
Yeah.
For real.
But in such a diverse, rich world that not only has its stories and legends of its own native, you know, stuff, but shit from other worlds, um, it's something that he will have to look into since he doesn't know firsthand, but it's definitely definitely something he probably would have to look into secondhand if he was
So Roth
doing
would
it too.
say, back to you, he'd be like, he'd look at it, give it some thought, and then he kind of like snorts about it. He goes like, and he kind of like, his gaze kind of like leaves it, and he goes, never heard of it. Don't think much of it. Probably just crazy sage babble.
Ala looks at it and he tilts his head and then he starts scratching his chin and he looks over at you and he goes, "You see, I'm coming up dry too. It's dry as the Anorak itself. No thoughts on it. And I've been talking with Ophelia about the relationship between God and us. Mostly because I was curious about what happened 15 years ago, about when they walked amongst us and behaved so much like us. But I digress. I came up with nothing, and yet you, who worships a god, Kalimvor, right? Who is, well, I would say, pretty versed in what it means to be both dead and undead, and yet you can't come up with anything. Not to say that we're both scholars. Well, we're both close to it, but yet nothing. And I wouldn't use that word crazy so loosely. It's very dismissive. And then the pale lady dumps a tentacle on the floor, and she says, "Don't be so quick to think that you all should know everything that this universe has to offer. Reality is always much more extensive than mortals ever can truly perceive it to be. There are things around you in the here and now that you cannot see, and it exists all around you, coterminously. You barely understand your reality that you live in. You're not much but babes drifting on a rock. And Adler turns around to back to Walker and he goes, well, as true as that might be, I would think that between the two of us we could come up with something, but Filch knew. He knew. And so does Bellabar. They know. And I want to know. So that's why I'm here. Somewhere in these writings, these notations, those scraps of information, something is here about the Age of Worms. And I was very, very interested in it. The title alone, it has such, oh, how can I say it? Such enticing niblets of excitement. An Age of Worms? What does that look like? Will we all be turned into worms? But according to what he said, these worms turn you into undead. That doesn't sound like fun. I want to know how.
Roth kind of he sees how you become like kind of animated about the the potential of like of a future of an age of worms, and he kind of like, you could tell that he's like not bothered so much about you, your whole like fascination about it. He's not really bothered by that. He's bothered by the idea that, just obviously, probably seems more it's not personal either. It's more like see, Roth is not a speaker. Not really. He would kind of be like, he'd probably be like all right, so he goes sounds like it would look like a lot of death. Undeath. And I know as long as I draw breath, it'll be a time of great conflict.
Well, of course. I mean, I don't want to become one of those things. But if we stop to think about it, right? I think that we both know at least the very basics of what undeath is, right? Because from what I understand, after talking to Cecilia, and now from what I understand about magic itself, there are different energies, right? And when it comes to life, we have a type of life energy that the living have. And the undead have the opposite of that. I think that's what is, and then the pale lady chimes in and she goes, negative. And then snaps his fingers. Ah, yes, that's what it's called. Um, he knows more about the planes than I do. But yes, uh, that they have the opposite of life energy, negative energy. But how does a worm earn your life energy? And then Pale Lady goes, positive energy, you fool. How does a worm turn positive energy into negative energy? Because he said that the worm turns living creatures into undead. All in just a little while.
Roth goes, you can tell Roth is kind of dizzy. Not dizzy. You notice that he's his eyes are starting to glaze over by the, you know, the level of, because I'm sure the Adler's like hella smart, even though you're talking, you're trying to just, role play him and everything. So you can tell that Roth is kind of like the conversation is not something that he can, it's like he's out of his league, essentially, right? So Roth kind of becomes a little becomes a little defensive even. He's like, it doesn't matter. If there comes an age of worms, an age of the undead, by Kelemvor's grace, I will stand to defend it. If you want to talk to anyone about the age of worms and undead, see your Magister. I'm going back to the animals at the Animal Handlers Affiliation. Hurry up here, Adler.
You like had enough apples.
And Roth starts his way back downstairs. He's not mad at you,
All right.
but you kind of get a glimpse that he's like that came out of nowhere. Like that, it came out of nowhere. I'm trying to give him a life, right now, because he's not. He's got he's trying. Like, we've spent so many days trying to bond, I guess. But how that bond actually is, that was fun. I feel like that's which I'm trying to make it real. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just we look after each other every single day. Like, his new his idiosyncrasies and the things that he could potentially even talk to you about. Like, he may pay attention to what you say and may give it the opportunity, but I think with your intelligence is 18. I'm pretty sure you can't talk to Roth. I just don't think you're talking to Roth about this shit that deeply. So Roth then at that point would have head back to the Animal Handlers affiliation, and hopefully Adler would, meet up with someone.
Roth goes to the Animal Handlers Affiliation building.
Well, before you leave, the pale lady says to you, when you come back, as I'm sure you will, bring back one of those things. What do you call them? And she points a tentacle over at Sabuna. One of those as a babe.
Oh my!
I wonder if they taste different when they're younger.
Roth goes,
Absolutely not.
you hear a sharp whistle come out of Roth's car, and it grabs Sabuna's attention to follow him. And he goes, I don't think I will. And he starts walking out. He starts walking out. He's like,
For the
what?
Captain America, I don't think
Did
so.
it? That's
I
wild.
don't think I will. That was crazy. That was some straight up disrespectful ass shit.
Alright.
For her to say that to someone who cares about animals.
I know.
That was
Roth-
wild, son.
Roscoe
Doesn't
goes
get
Yo,
back.
it.
Petrardo, we don't see you in the group anymore, man. We don't see your camera.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it looked like it booted you. Like you're not even there at all. Like it's like you exited.
Right. We don't even see your character
Bring
picture.
one of those small dogs.
That's
What a
crazy,
young-
son.
Let's pop back. Okay, so Roscoe goes to the animal handlers
Yeah, I see you
affiliation
now.
building, where
Yeah, I see you
he
now.
enters, where he can um train and bond and pamper Sabuna. Um,
Mm-hmm. Good girl.
meanwhile,
Mm.
meanwhile, Adler's
We killed a lot of undead today, didn't we? Yo, I can't.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Adler's at the observatory. Sophia goes back to the Mystic Fire headquarters, while
Mm.
Lucian goes over to the uh
Mm.
Lucky Tavern.
no the I always forget the name of the place. The shrine to, because I know he goes there to pay his
Timora.
Timoran respects. Um, it's a simple ass name too, and I always forget it. Fair Fortune. Fair Fortune. It's on this. It's in my handouts too. Fair Fortune Hall.
Fair Fortune Hole.
So
Which has been the go-to place to, for him to pay his, his respects at the, to Timora, and and since Bando's been very helpful with,
Mm.
with making your your stay here in Daggerford, comfortable, pretty much. So that you're not. She's been making
nice.
sure that you're kind of like helping you like settle in,
Yeah.
get to know the place, and
Can I ask him about night?
so as you're in there, and you're paying your respects, he comes out of a nearby room, and he's like, Lucian, you've returned. He's like, so tell me, lad, how did it go? What happened in that cairn? Was the boy saved?
Uh, the boy was saved, turned the body, and everything went pretty well. Um, but I have a question for you. Somebody that lives here in town is connected to the Ebon Trio.
The
His
Ebon
name is
Triad.
Balabar Schmench.
Who's making this accusation that Balabar's in league with the Ebon Triad?
The necromancer Filge.
Filch. Oh, that's a friend of his. And I'm not
Yeah.
surprised Filch
Take,
would say something like that about Balabar if Balabar somehow pissed him off. But him and Filch have been, from what I know, they've been friends for a long time, so that's a strong accusation. Ooh.
mm,
Yeah,
um,
this is something that definitely need to be looked into. I'll have to tell my colleagues about this.
do you know where we can find Schmench?
Smeck's out of town, from what I last heard. He's in Waterdeep on some
Do you
business
know where?
dealings, but he's supposed to be back sometime within the next week. Well, they don't say week. Within the next ride. Yeah. I gotta get my Forgotten Realms lingo. I gotta read that book again. I gotta get my lingo going with this. I did it with Planescape. That shit was fun as fuck. But I gotta do it with the Forgotten Realms because they got their own lingo too. So yeah,
I think I may still have that book here.
the Elminster's Forgotten
You
Realms.
talking about the hard copy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you do have it still.
Yeah. And I think it's sitting right here underneath my television. I'll bring it over to you.
Yeah. I mean, I have a PDF, so it's not like I don't have it, but yeah, you have the hard copy over there.
It's hard to beat the hard copy, though.
Oh, so he goes, He goes, but I'll bring this to it. I'll bring this to some attention, and there'll be some investigations. Considering he's a guild master of the Miners Guild, as well as I can tell you, as well as one of the members on the council.
His name holds a lot of weight, huh?
Yes. So he has a way. He has a way of definitely weaseling out of things that you wouldn't have expected him to be able to get out of. So this situation definitely has to be handled delicately.
Mm-hmm.
But I can assure you,
Do you
I
know
will have
anything
it
of?
looked into, and should Balabar be back in town, I will inform you of that as well.
Thank you. Have you heard anything of the Ebon Triad?
The Ebon Triad. As he mulls it over, let me make his religion check. Let's see. I know. I didn't make out his. I did. Shit, I think he was one of the first ones I wrote stats for. Bando.
Bando. I mean, Bando.
Dropping out the band.
Bando's been making your life real comfortable. Must be nice, huh? Must be nice to have the favor of a local hero on your
Of
side.
the local trap lord.
That's you and Sophia got the favor of local heroes on that face. Built in. Built in. It's okay. I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking
Let's
shit,
say,
bro.
yeah, you've been.
I'm just being a
I was
hater.
gonna say, relax, cause you got a Doom guide. Mentor. Oh shit. Let me stop spoiling. Let me
I
stop spoiling.
didn't hear what he said.
Let me stop
Kina-
spoiling. I'm about to spoil some
Kinagami,
shit.
son.
About to spoil some shit.
Soul
Anyway.
Society. Oh, let me stop.
Soul Society.
Nothing, son. Nothing. Y'all didn't hear shit. So, Bando.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. He goes, the Ebon Triad. I know that they're an evil cult. Not really a. They're an evil cult. They're dedicated to this strange and crazy fascination of serving the Dark Trio, as they are commonly known. Bane, Bale, and Merkel. They serve all three of them simultaneously, believing that the three should one day merge and become an overgod.
An overgod.
Although they're a long way from ever attaining anything like that, because their own respective churches find them to be both a nuisance and to be heretics, on top of the fact that Merkel has been dead for quite a while, since the time of troubles. So, almost 2 decades ago.
Oh.
And in place of Merkel, the former god of the dead, there is Kalembor. Your comrade, I hear, is an inquisitor of Kalembor, in fact. A good companion to have on your team, especially since you're dealing with undead. The adherents to the adherents to the doctrine of the Ebon Triad, they clutch close their secrets, even from the other worshippers that consider them heretics. In fact, word of the heresy has not spread far from those three churches, who keep accounts of Ebon Triad activities brutally suppressed, lest the cult gain more converts.
I've heard they've been on the Congress somewhere about Sword Coast. You heard anything about attaching to worm?
Do I know anything about what?
Does he really know anything about the worm? No.
Oh, did you bring? Oh, so you mentioned the Age of Worms to him?
Yeah.
Damn. That's crazy.
He mulls it over again. The Age of Worms. Can't say I have. So, you believe that there might be an Ebon Triad cell somewhere within this region?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Well,
Yes, I do.
I'll be sure to bring that to the attention of the
Thank
council
you.
of Daggerford. I'm sure it's something. I'm sure that can be handled pretty quickly. They're not a very large cult, and
Could you let me know if you find any? Get me. Because I like it.
but of course, it seems to me that you have personal, quite personal issues with them.
One would say so.
And you have my word. You will have information on them.
You said one might say so.
He
Thank
goes,
you.
oh,
Mhm.
in case you're looking for a place to relax, I suggest going to the Lady Luck Tavern.
We got a card games over there.
Oh
Which
yeah,
one is?
it seems like a place that'll be right up your alley. Oh, just one thing you need to remember.
What's that?
Well, you'll find yourself a rather valuable-looking silver mug at the counter by itself. Do not touch it.
Man,
What was
people getting roofied out there, bro.
it? Can you repeat that again? Sorry about
He
that.
said a
So if
roofie.
I see a silver
He
looking mug.
said there's an ornate silver mug that you will find at the bar counter, at the end of the bar counter.
Mm-mm.
That is to never be touched.
Why is that?
Well, you see,
Timora.
there's a belief.
Damn.
Damn. Can I? Damn. Do you want a DM? Do you want to?
Say
Here.
it.
You want a DM?
I'm dead.
Damn, I was getting there. He goes,
Sorry, I'm
there's
impatient.
it's like there's a strong belief. What do you do? Read the Daggerford book? There's a strong the strong belief,
Did my homework.
and there's been apparently 2 sightings of it already happening. I've witnessed the first. That Tamara herself, should she ever come through inside, that drink is for her and her alone.
Mm.
First time I witnessed it, the mugs magically lifted up and the liquid was gone, and there was just you couldn't see her quite clearly, but there was a spark of divine magic after she had completed it. And it's happened twice. It wasn't there for the second time, though. But yes.
Mm. Take that in the note, then. And in that note, I'm gonna throw a gold piece into the well for Tamora.
Gold piece? Okay.
Yeah.
Man's looking to call some favors in the future. Like last time, what happened? Oh, you were able to get a guidance effect happen.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Shot that shit off, but I killed him before the fucking I even needed it.
Mm.
Oh yeah. That did. Yeah, that was when you killed the fucking lurking strangler.
Like I used it and didn't even. Yeah. He died. I didn't even get to.
Now, as you check out the
Yeah,
Lady
mom
Luck,
lost.
Tavern later that evening, you do see that it looks to be a two-story former warehouse for a trading concern that caters to soldiers and adventurers. The warehouse was actually said to be given as a reward by the survivors of the trading family to a man known as Daryl Orcslayer. It was given to him as a gift for slaying the orcs who had killed the owners in a raid. However,
Slay me.
Daryl had died some years ago, so his son, Owendon,
Oh, Bob.
his
Oh,
son,
an orc slayer.
Owendon, presides over the tavern. Owendon is actually a former. Bando mentions that Owendon is a former a student of his in the Church of Timora. So he's also a cleric.
Mm.
It's a popular place for tale tellers, soldiers, adventurers, and fun seekers alike. As you look over the place, it's boisterous. There's music playing. You see a preponderance of weapons in the hands of those who clearly know how to use them. There's another thing that would make this a relatively safe drinking spot. The entire northeast wall of the tap room is covered by a huge, splendid color map of the continent of Faerun. From Kalimshan to the spine of the world, and from the Moonshades to Rawin. News and rumors of treasure finds, dragon sightings, and possible treasures are eagerly discussed, as are the tidings of battles and wars. You notice that both levels of the two-story building have actually been opened into a single lofty room with balconies all around it at varying levels. And each balcony looks like it contains a booth for patrons and is linked to at least two other balconies by broad flights of stairs. Although the tipsy are advised to get down the street level before they become too drunk to safely do so.
Mm.
In the center of the tap room is a massive stone pillar that bears the weight of the ceiling, and it has a ladder of iron hooks up one side. The pillar is used to display the battered shields, personal runes, and other mementos of patrons who've died in battle or disappeared while off adventuring on military missions. Any toast given in the tavern must include a salute to the pillar and the words, "To those who have fallen before us."
And
Those who bring the relics of fallen comrades are also given free drink. The walls of the tavern are hung with weapons, armor, banners, spitted beast heads, and similar trophies of battle brought in by various patrons. The most striking of these is the huge mummified wing of a black dragon that was said to have been slain in a volcano. The heat baked and dried its outstretched wing, and the adventurer, who was the lone survivor of the party that slew it,
excuse me.
had not only dared to return to the lair 9 years later, but he recovered not only the dragon's treasure hoard, but the wing. And it now hangs over the tap room like a soft black canopy suspended from the ceiling on some chains. And yes, you can see the one drink that sits untouched on the bar.
Drink it.
And
woe
woe betide the
That's
visitor who
crazy.
touches the silver goblet.
Immediately fucked.
It has been said that the goblin has been suddenly and silently wreathed in flame and the wine within vanished when Timora had supposedly come in and drank it, and it's only happened twice in Owendon's time. And many patrons believe that those 2 times was indeed Timora who had herself that had drank it.
Or someone invisible. Don't try to fucking buy.
They're trying to buy these.
Somebody with access to second level magic was not doing it.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, free drinks.
Free drink
Uh,
every day.
This is my drink.
Um,
and this is where, yeah, this can definitely be where your character does his. I know he's got some performing checks you wanted to make. Get to
that's
get to know the.
alright.
It's a good spot where he gets to like employ his
Yeah.
charisma and learn about the patrons, their stories, the towns, stuff about the town and places beyond, yeah,
Word.
if you wanted your character to make money and practice his skill with either gambling or perform checks with the perform weapon drill.
Well, I mean, I don't have gambling. I wouldn't have gambling. So level 3. So
Oh, well, I'm saying like this is
yeah,
a place where he could build that skill. So
yeah.
yeah, you can
That's
make the
just enough.
you can make the trek without any ranks. The ranks just means
Okay.
he's the higher the rank just means he's better at it, pretty much.
There you go. Then I'll do perform gambling.
All right. What's
Perform
the
gambling. That's
Suicide
my
King, son.
perform. That's my
Oh, you mean
perform.
it's a profession? Are you doing a perform check or a profession? You doing
Oh,
gambling?
that's for the put on that show real quick.
Also perform. Okay, to perform
Yeah.
the weapon drill.
Yeah, I'm sorry, weapon.
All right,
For
so
the
it's
for the money real quick.
perform weapon drill +5.
And then I guess a regular. Again, I'm really a hot shit in
Let me see.
for gambling. I don't even know how to D20.
Yeah, it's 1d20 plus your wisdom.
Oh, okay.
You get a 19. It was you have given the patrons quite an enjoyable performance with your weapon drill. With your weapon drill performance, twirling your pistol and doing all these tricks with it, and now and then, maybe letting off a shot to as part of the performance, wowing the crowd, getting them also getting them pretty
sparkle
curious.
shot. Nothing, not a real gun.
Right. And with the tips from such a show, you have earned 9 silver pieces.
Nice. Cool.
I'll take it. Alright.
This campaign is the most I've ever seen someone use profession. Everybody's using it, and it's great. We didn't do that much in Shackle City, and I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I think the only one with the profession was Claudius, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, profession.
I know this guy Metzoar had all these ranks and what do you have ranks like craft painting, and Zino for the longest had performed. Zino for the longest had performed comedy, and I'm like, what?
He owned his own gambling partner.
Mm.
The house always wins.
Right.
House always wins.
Damn.
Yeah, but plus he has.
Yeah, I guess. Should we start meeting up soon so we can go to this whisper and get the finish and everything?
Let's see. The only thing left is I see Luna. Yeah, I guess Luna, you can give me a couple. Well, heck, if he's performing each night, you could roll a perform for 2 more nights. In fact, actually.
Oh, okay.
And
I do want to start asking my questions around.
Yeah, do your thing. I'll move on.
Sophia,
I'll do my little perform check.
as you go back, Sophia, as you go back to yeah, just give
Shaking
me
that ass
checks.
a little bit. I'm just fuck with you. Sorry. Trying to get that shmoney. Oh shit.
Ooh,
Is that a critical?
Is that a
Critical
Alright.
performance?
critical performance?
Critical performance and shit.
19
You did a great performance that second night.
Oh, again? Damn.
Oh, this guy's getting a name for himself.
What's his performance?
Weapon drill. He's doing a weapon drill, or sleight of hand. That can be used too. I don't know.
Yeah.
If it doesn't always. It doesn't have to
I mean-
always be perform weapon drill. If you wanted to do a sleight of hand performance.
Oh,
that
does
would,
it? Oh, because I think we saw it even longer.
Oh,
Plus no 19s, like it's no problem. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
we
like,
saw the
yeah.
head is
you were doing like a Chip and Dale routine.
Get a little extra money.
You got
Get
the
a little extra
charisma, though.
money.
You got the charisma.
I do. I got the charisma for it.
The
Start
ladies,
screaming.
the ladies are like throwing their husbands like gold pieces at Lucian. You know,
no.
that's
Lucian,
about, yeah.
Lucian got that high ass charisma, so
yeah,
We got-
all these jealous.
All right, so that's been a total of
That
51.
reminds me of Playboy.
Hold on. What'd you say, Lou?
From the 3 nights, total of 51 silver pieces. That's 5 gold pieces and 1 silver piece.
That reminds me of Panthers. That boy
They
was a playboy.
they were great performances. Which will
and
definitely
Guild?
definitely definitely got the town talking. In fact, the characters here, have as the ones that are going through town, they they can hear comments from, like, the from bystanders or people, out in the streets or whatever, talk about Lucian's performance at the Lady Luck Tavern. Oh man, what are all these checks for? Hold up. Okay, so what's the specific question for the Arcana check?
Okay, hold on. Let me go back. 'Cause I posted them in WhatsApp, but I'll go back. Her first question was to see if she could find any maps or books that pinpoint areas where shadow weavers are. That was her first question. And then her next question was to find books or information connecting to Shar and the Shadow Weave. And then her third question was, what was the difference between Shadow Weave and the regular Weave?
Damn.
Okay, so
She
the
wants
first
to
question.
start at the library and then move to like the Mystic
First
Fire
question
and
was
then go from there.
first question was about Shar. That's gonna be a religion check for that one. Oh, I need to
So
write
the
these
one
down.
about
So
Shar and the Shadow Weave
actually,
is a religion check?
Actually, you said it's in WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Trying to think, how far up was it?
I will.
Okay, I see it. So I asked some questions. Where there are she wants to know if there are known users of Shadow Weave magic. Where there might be known users of Shadow Weave magic. Okay, that's going to take a knowledge local check.
Yeah.
But I hope you it's going to take a trained knowledge local check.
Chaos known by the name of Sed.
If not, yeah, she's not gonna know that off the back. That's something she's gonna have to ask around, like either gather information or consult somebody, specifically that would know something like that. So somebody who has actually got somebody that she knows would have the skill to know the answer to that.
So like the head of the Mystic Fire?
Elgita would be one.
I'm gonna consult her.
As for the next question, finding books that explain the connection of Shar and the Weave.
We only knew some.
The lady, the pale lady, fucking pulled something out, and she wants to know. She wants to know.
So the
She got that bitch shook.
so the library where in the headquarters right now would have some information on Shaw and the Shadow Weave. But probably not a whole lot, and it's probably going to be biased information, of course, because
Biased.
they're not going to have in their libraries anything that's going to want to propagate or what's the other word I'm looking for? Promote
Like factual shit.
promote Shaw in the Shadow Weave.
Unduly influence the tainted,
Okay, so I need to find someplace. I need to find someplace where I can find like unbiased factual evidence of
the
Shar.
Vatican. That's the Vatican vote.
Right.
Not the
She would have to go to any library that's not like she wouldn't be finding that kind of the information she wants that wouldn't be really much biased. Yeah, don't rely on the like a church's libraries unless it's a church of Ogma. Now, Ogma is the god of knowledge, and being a neutral deity and a god of knowledge, nothing's off limits. So that would be the
I smell a
pure, the purest, unbiased church of knowledge.
That's a good place to start.
And if you want, and there are some famous libraries in Faerun, one of which is very popular that every motherfucker knows about, Candlekeep.
Candlekeep.
That's where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
There's Candlekeep, and I mean, well, that would be a journey for her, but there's definitely Waterdeep, which is closer. She would find, easily find information there as well. Although Candlekeep would definitely have more. Candlekeep, you better go to the money though, cause they don't let you look at that shit for free.
For free.
Yeah.
For free.
They got the big. Like you go there, you go there and you make a knowledge check. You're getting an extra like +6, +8 bonus to your fucking shit.
Like Barnes and Noble, let's go. It's like Barnes and Noble.
No brokies allowed.
As for the final question, sources that explain the difference between the show. She could look up the information right there. Where she's at. She can look up on information on that. So I would say, with her time there, she'll the information that you saw, I guess in the Forgotten Realms book there's a book called Magic of Faerun that also explains the difference between like the Weave and Shadow Magic Weave. That can be, that Luna can learn that information. So yeah, there's the answers to those questions.
Okay, so she has a lot to do.
Sophia, you yeah, you go to Mystifying Nights where Elgita sends you to her office, and as you go there, she kindly asks you to close the doors, and then asks you to have a seat. And then she goes, "All right. It's good to see that you have returned safely. So,
Yeah, so we'll be departing here.
she's like, she takes out a book, and she weaves a spell, and like an ink pen hovers over the book. She goes, "All right. I'm ready to write down your report so far.
Right. So she begins debriefing her so far up until this point,
All right.
and also the detour they had to take as well
Mm-hmm.
to go to the observatory and Filch, and also Balabar's mix as well. How he's involved and so forth. Um,
As you
she also then pulls out of her she also pulls out of her sack as well the Necromancer's spellbook, and hands it to her as well.
okay. At certain points during your debriefing, particularly at the first point where she was curious about, she was like, She's like, so it sounds like what you described.
Oh, she also tells her also about the worm. Wait, does Sophia knew about that worm that Adam found or no?
I think it was mentioned. Sophia didn't like find it herself.
Okay.
The Adler
As an
found it after
offshoot,
you.
she also mentioned what Filch was babbling about, that he was brought over
Right.
because of his age of worm and all that. It goes beyond her, but she just tells that to her as
So there
well.
was several instances. First, she seemed very curious about the Cairn itself. She's like, oh, it seems to be a tomb.
Correct.
A tomb that was built by the Jin nobles. Wow, that must be so ancient. Well, my only summation of this could be, my conclusion about this is, those Dijin nobles might have chosen to bury their dead this far north, so that the Ifrit that they were dealing with wouldn't defile their tombs. She's like, interesting. And as you go on, she's like, huh. So she chuckles a bit about the whole seeker, the undead seeker situation. She's like, ah, yes. Well, I'll be sure to let them know what became of Ustalav and his expedition.
So,
Hmm.
as you surmise, it appears that we figure out how to get to this undisturbed tomb. Probably has been undisturbed for millennia, at the very least, several centuries. With the aid of the ghost of Alistair Land. So,
Yes, I will need you to continue. I would need you and your group to continue to complete searching through that tomb. I don't trust the Seekers and their reasons for wanting to explore that cairn. I don't think they should be toying with anything that comes out of that tomb. I have a strong feeling that behind that door you described might be the presence of some form of magic that needs to be regulated.
Hmm.
We don't need to
That's a
awaken.
weird way to say we need to prepare for an encounter.
No, she's basically saying she doesn't want anybody like stealing magic that they could use for their own selfish purposes, or even or possibly awakening or releasing something that was locked away or sealed or whatever the case may be, and it bringing harm to the area or whatever.
so, so Sophia continues. Lady Hornblade, I humbly do have a request, if I may speak freely.
Yes.
Is it possible if we could get some assistance regarding how to do away with swarms? Whether it's a wand of, well, she has a spellcraft, whether it's a simple wand of burning hands, or
Shameless. Let me stop.
it could be if you pay,
Get that shit fucking.
that we could borrow. And once this task is done, then we'll return it back to the organization. Hold on, we're working for free here. We're not even.
We are.
We gotta get some collateral.
Something's going.
All
You
right.
want me to roll that diplomacy?
Yeah, roll the diplomacy check.
Use that. We're servant of God. Well, servant of the goddess. We need donations. Just like
Donations. I mean, I guess a paladin would ask for a donation.
Mhm.
You can't be trying to be all,
She don't work for a salary. She don't
you
get
know,
paid.
no salary, right?
Yeah, exactly. She don't get paid. So it's like whatever.
It's the right thing to do. Sucker. Mhm.
Oh shit.
27.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Okay. Up to the members.
She's gonna.
Monthly
She
dues
says,
times
I,
100. What's up?
I'll return it.
All right.
That's not enough to get a one fireball.
Oh, Wanda Fireball, son.
So let's see what she can give. Well, since you mentioned wand, she goes, a wand. A wand that would be suitable for this situation. She goes, we do have one here that could be of use.
You find a wand of silent image. Toxic, bro.
She comes back. She hands you.
If she goes to get it herself,
She hands you a wand and informs you of the command word. She's like, this is a wand of. This is a wand with a magic missile spell infused into it. That will shoot not one or two, but 3 magic missiles.
cheap motherfucker, yo. Crazy. We are working for free.
I'm not working that UND skills for next level.
Let's see, 750 times it's a first level spell times cast level 5, and she tells you that it has.
The worst that could happen is no, right? That happens.
This is crazy. But magic missiles the last thing we want.
Now we good or vermin repellent. Harry Potter style.
All right, so she gives you okay. So it's a wand of magic missiles, caster level 5. It's got 10 charges left.
That's actually pretty good, especially when you're talking about dealing with undead. Sometimes they can be incorporeal.
True, if we face like a ghost or something, that should work on a ghost.
Mhm.
You know we're gonna face them that thing. That's true.
She's like, use it wisely.
No.
Wisely.
10 charges in
She's
there.
like,
That's enough. That's enough for 30 missiles.
Right, that's good damage.
Oh,
And he can't. The only way you could block is with a shield spell. Really. Hit
That's
them
true.
areas.
she
That
goes
is
like,
true.
so Sophia like fence up, salutes, thank you for what's that word?
Contribution.
Thank you for your contribution and for your generosity. It will not go to waste, and we will get to the other tomb and discover what mystery awaits there.
Yes. If you happen to find an item of value, or magical value, return it here.
Oh
so
yeah,
that-
the spellbook. Does she want the spellbook?
Oh yeah, they're gonna store that there. They're gonna hold on to that there for sure. And she
See,
also
give it it's fair exchange.
and she also says, yeah, bring back whatever you find inside there so that we can learn of its properties, and that way our order can determine, it's whether it's relatively safe or Hopefully not dangerous, and if it is dangerous, we have to move on from there and figure out what has to be done with it.
Understood. It should be done. It will be done.
And as
She
you
salutes.
continue,
Mm.
and with the
Ma'am.
rest, with the rest of your debriefing, she didn't seem too surprised that Balabar Smenk was mentioned. And why do I sound like I'm echoing? I'm echoing on somebody's thing.
It's me.
Might be me. Let me
Let
turn
me
it
see. Do it again. Talk.
Balabar Smenk.
I don't
Balabar.
hear an echo.
Okay.
I think it's me.
Yeah, I heard it from.
I think it was me. I muted a whole bunch of stuff here. Could have been me also.
All right. So Balabar, she's like, why am I not surprised? And she goes, well, considering his station, there's gonna have to be further investigation to prove, because this Filge character could just be, maybe he has a vendetta with Balabar and is just using his name, or whatever the case may be. It's not easy just accusing someone of that station and just assuming it's correct. But this will be looked into for sure.
Yeah, we do not have enough facts or evidence.
He's out of
linking him to it.
He's out of town right now, but he should be back within the ride.
The only thing I could think of is, oh, I almost forgot, Lady Hornblade. She goes to her sack and she pulls out the letter. Perhaps this might prove to be helpful. Maybe the signature S here, maybe an expert could try to match the calligraphy document with
I see.
with any.
This does look like his
So
handwriting.
she hands that over to her.
Hmm.
I'm sure she has more influence to do
And it's
anything.
initialed with, she's like an initialed S. Or his last name. And it does look like his handwriting. Huh. Well.
I did not feel comfortable handing it over to the military. I conveniently get lost, or better we keep it for safekeeping for now.
She looks at it and she's like, this is... Well, yeah, the grave robbing thing. Huh. And the animating of the robbed remains.
You can see Sophia discussed.
She's like, that would definitely get someone like Filge to be imprisoned for quite some time, and at the very least exiled, if not imprisoned. With his return here, a much steeper punishment if he were ever to come back. Fortunately, no one was hurt or killed through these sorts of events. Although what I find really curious is the situation with the cult. The Ebon Triad? And she's like, she gives you the same information about the cult that Lucian learned, pretty much. And she goes, well, we'll have to look into that as well. Now this information about the Iron Eater mines. Did you happen to find this green worm that's been mentioned in this letter at the observatory?
Not to my knowledge. Although Adler did stay behind, I will follow up with him tomorrow and ask to see if he found anything.
All right. I would like to examine this green worm. In fact, might take it to Delphin. he could help out for sure.
The governor major himself.
Yes, indeed, him. He'll be quite curious to know about this. And I'm sure with his knowledge, he'll be able to help out. And with his magic, he'll also be able to maybe learn more about this.
Right. So,
And then she
what time?
I think when did I would say it's at the point where like the age of worms gets mentioned. She's like, she looks at you, she's like, she stops for a moment, and she's like, age of worms. I do recall reading about that. She goes, the age of worms is it's this rather insane prophecy that involves several events that need to occur in order to bring about an apocalyptic and destructive sort of end to the world as we know it. Yes, I'm already sure you're thinking, yeah, quite far-fetched. It was devised by a cult that of a god, both of which have not been heard of or existed for over 1,000 years, if not a little more than that.
In all honesty, after the age of troubles, nothing nowadays is far-fetched. Who would
True.
have thought?
Although if we were to
Deities.
take every crazed cult or lunatic and down the streets prophecies seriously, we'd never get anything done. But it's definitely important to keep record of this. It's definitely important to keep record of this should it actually be true, and someone may want to seek information or investigate further. So she has that, she makes sure that's recorded in the, in the logbook that she has for the debriefing. And yeah, and with all that done, she's like, well, I'll be ready to hear from you. What else you have found after you finish looking through the rest of that Cairn?
All right.
You are doing a magnificent job, Sophia.
Thank you. It wouldn't have been possible without the wonderful companions I've been blessed with. Without them, I wouldn't even been able to even be here. So thanks, Mistra, for bringing these companions into our midst and helping our organization. She gives her the Mystic Fire Knife salute. Do they have their own unique salute? I gotta make one up.
Yeah, we gotta make one up.
You know, like American Titans, they like, I don't know what it is. Do they have something? So she gives her whatever her salute is within the organization, and then she bows, and then she marches off. Yeah, she's ready. She's ready.
That's
So
already.
As your characters have made your earlier agreement to meet back up at I don't know if you guys picked the meeting place. It could be at the Mystic Fire Course. It could be at an inn, or it could be at that house near the
that house,
that house, yeah, the
3
house
days
near
later,
the Cairn, yeah.
you can meet that. I don't hear you, Samuel. Are you talking? Are you talking? I didn't see your voice moving. Are you muted?
Yeah, he's muted.
Do you say oh shit?
Yeah, I muted myself because Lewis was hearing himself echo, so I muted myself.
Oh, okay.
Roth went back to the AHA, but I think at some point, within those 3 days, I'm sure we started like talking to each other, telling each other like, where to meet up on the last day or some shit. So I think meeting up out there is just more expedient.
Yeah.
Can't do with that.
Yeah.
Especially since we're all over the place. Like Atlas
Is that
already
pepper box
with
finished
all
in
of us
3
on
days?
Xbox.
Or
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. I mean, all your characters. These 3 days went by so quickly with how busy your characters have been. Especially
Everyone is
Lucian.
topped off, right? No penalties to the stats. Hopefully, everyone is good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lucian naturally, your HP naturally healed back up over time, 2 HP per, so like 6 hit points, and then I would say Luna probably did a long-term care on you for a day. That would get you back up to 18 naturally.
We want to make sure we're not
Yeah.
good. Gotta be
I'm good.
Yeah.
we don't know what we're facing.
I would say
I'm
yeah.
just wondering if that pepper box is ready at the end of 3 days.
Yeah.
Or
Actually, you know what? I forget. Luna had to be treating everybody with had to treat everybody that had the ability score damage as well. So
Right.
she
Roll
went to
some
go.
checks for that. I roll some checks for that right now.
Yeah, I went to go see Adler and.
When she went to go see Adler, Sophia would go too, so she's not like getting mugged.
Mm.
Yeah, Adler realizes.
Luna is still aloof.
Yeah, she tells him, that
Oh,
she's
she
there
gets to
to
see Adler, yo.
to treat to treat his to treat the
One. How many heal checks I need to make? Was it 4, 3?
Shoot, you could take. What is it to treat for long-term care? You could probably take 10.
I can take 8.
I thought that was. Did you have to take the same floor for both characters?
No, I only took it for Luna.
Oh, okay. I thought you also took it for Icarus.
No.
Yeah, because they both have heal skill. I'm like, do they both have?
No. Icarus isn't a nervous individual. Fucking Luna's 17,
Okay.
guys. Listen.
I think even if you take, what's the DC? Is it 15 or 20?
It's 15.
Oh, you could take 8. If you get +9, then yeah, you can take 8. You don't need to roll.
I shall do so. That will remove 1, 2, 3. Is it 2 charges per long term?
No, it should be 1. If you're trying to get the bonus out of it, yeah, it's 1.
That's why I put the +9.
It's 2 for I think it was to treat deadly wounds. Treat deadly wounds was 2 uses. But I think everything else was like 1.
Okay.
So yeah, obviously, yeah, over the 3
That
days.
was the +9.
Over the 3 days, yeah, you easily Lucian heals up to the max. Adler's physical damage from the corrupting gaze of the you were able to help his body to like recover faster. Strength is back, dexterity's back, constitution's back.
In exchange, Adler helps Luna brush up and learn Undercommon.
Shit.
Since he sees that she has like an interest in it.
Yo, we can talk Undercommon now. Do you understand how hyped I am for that? We can both talk Undercommon. When I level up, Lewis, my next language will be Abyssal. That worked out. That seemed more fitting.
Abyssal. Is that Sabuna? Okay. Yeah. Is that all the characters on the map? Why is Lucian? No, he's right there. Who's missing on the map?
I'm gonna need you to. I'm gonna need you to use my new.
There she is.
My new default picture, Lewis. Don't play with me.
The new one that you put up on there. Yeah, I gotta download it and switch that around.
Let's go. That
Sorry,
is ready.
Let's go.
All right, so when Adler shows up, he brings that head.
Jailbait, I can't stand you.
When Adler shows up, he brings that. Remember that severed head that had the that kept saying alert. Yeah, he brings that one.
Oh, we got our own warning system.
No. It only did it once.
He only did it once. He just brings the head because he likes the head.
Oh man, that would have been awesome. That's like an alarm spell. Like every time we gotta go to sleep. Somebody walks near us. Alert! Alert!
So where do your
Well, I
characters?
guess we could put the
So
alarm
yeah,
stone on
so
it.
your
Though.
characters go back to the
Yo, I can't hear you, so I hope if you were talking, I can
Who?
hear you.
Who,
That's
me?
Oh
great.
my god, I keep fucking muting myself. Patrona, that was actually in Conundrum too, if I remember correctly. We had a fucking skull that was like following us around for a while. Remember that shit? Wasn't that is that Conundrum? I feel like that was Conundrum. It was like a floating head that was our like I don't did it become our companion?
That wasn't Conundrum. That wasn't me.
What was that?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
Mimir?
I don't know. That wasn't
The only
me.
time
What? Yes,
oh,
it was,
you
Lewis.
have a game
A
or
floating
performance,
head?
It was a sentient skull that casted spells, bro.
Oh!
yeah, yeah.
How did I
It's
forget
different,
that motherfucker?
yeah.
Wasn't that Conundrum?
It was a flame
Was
skull.
Was that Conundrum
It was a flame
or
skull.
Johan and
No, it wasn't
no, it was
Johan. No,
Conundrum.
it wasn't. It wasn't Bloodstones. No. It was. It
Conundrum,
was
bro.
Conundrum.
Conundrum had some random
I think.
shit going
Yeah,
on,
I was just
bro.
saying. I think I have. I think I wanted. I forgot
Conundrum,
why. I
because
think.
fucking what was it? What was your character, Samuel? Fucking got my character killed. Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Tony got his
Fiona, poor Fiona, son.
Oh, that
Poor
was your
Fiona.
character. Yo,
Yeah,
I
Fiona
remember.
was
Because
with
I was
Tony
thinking.
all those years
I
ago,
was.
son.
I was thinking about Conundrum one time, and I was like, why do I remember somebody like getting disintegrated? And I was like, who was that?
That was Fiona. That was Antonio's character.
Poor guy, son. He's like, I want to join you guys playing Conundrum.
Oh
But he
my
was like,
god.
y'all find the magic
That was the
portal.
quickest character.
Yeah.
What do y'all do?
That-
Zen was like, you should go in it. Said,
I'm like, yeah, I'm
so
fucking
he
into this
goes
shit.
in it.
Yo.
Here's like the time. I need you to go in there. Like,
He was like, yo, your character was like, you ain't no punk. I bet you won't do it. No balls. And Fiona's like, I ain't no bitch.
Zen got in your head, son. Zen got in her head, son.
So I was like,
Got
do
her
it. No
to
balls.
kill herself, bro. Zen's godlike.
He picked up my rapier. I was like, I guess this is
Yeah.
mine.
I guess it is
all right. Yo, he muted
Roll
that.
up.
Yeah, I
roll-
can't
roll-
believe it.
That's some.
Zen got your character killed and then I looted your
Yo.
body. That's wild,
Man,
son.
that's some. That's some first edition shit right there. Roll a new character.
Chaotic neutral,
Oh,
son.
no.
Character after that. I was so
like-
salty. I was so salty.
All right.
His character though, because he died in the same
How did I
first
forget about that flame
same
skull?
session they join us.
How, right? Right, Lewis?
I remember the flame skull. I
Holy
don't know if
shit.
it was, I don't know. It might have been part of the adventure, and I remember telling myself, you know what? I'm gonna have this guy be a fucking like a permanent like NPC for the group. This will be fun.
He was
Oh,
like a
yeah.
permanent NPC. I'll never
Right.
forget. He was out of his mind because he was like
He was
so
crazy.
old, but he could cast spells. I remember that shit. I was like,
I think this
Yeah,
has
it's a
been mirrored.
flame skull.
What it-
No, it's a flame
Flame-
skull.
flame-
It's
flame
called a
skull.
flame skull.
Oh, flame skull. Oh, it's not the mirror.
No, it's not the Mimir.
That's
We'll have the Mimir. Hell no.
Oh.
something godlike, something 20th level. No, I'm already at level 3. All right. Age of Words. Are we rolling initiative? What's going on? What I
Initiative. Let's go back to that freaking where the damn freaking Burmans are at.
Yeah, why I don't have full HP? This dude Lewis trying to fucking get my character killed.
That's the old. That's the level 1 shit.
I went back to my level 1 HP.
Oh, so you guys.
they're not the same tokens?
No. It's a different set of tokens
I thought
each,
there was
each
just
map.
one set of tokens.
No, each map is a different,
Yes,
like different tokens.
New token.
Let's do the main quest. Let's do the main quest where we came for, and then on our way back out, then we'll go kill stupid Burmans. That room's within.
No, that
How's
sounds
that?
exactly. That sounds fair.
Oh, wait,
Let's
yeah.
go get our-
Oh, you do the
That's right,
main
that's the main.
stuff first. Okay, so we go to the main.
We'll do the main mission, and then after the main mission, we'll go those rooms that we couldn't freaking do anything about because of those swarms. I hate swarms. I don't want just for them.
All right, well, don't set off the trap. Hmm.
I guess we have to climb then, right? With ropes. We don't
Character,
get
I could take burning hands. I just choose not to.
Toxic. All right, so
you said toxic.
I'm not taking burn.
you
I'm
said
not,
I could be helpful, but nah.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm not using that's situational. I'm not using it.
Actually, Sophia
That's
would not feel
passionate.
comfortable like with like Luna being at melee range. To use burning hands, you gotta be like really close. Like 10
Like
feet.
and fucking, I'm already 30 feet. No, fuck that.
Yeah. I agree. It's like fireball.
Until I get Scar, I'm fucking 30 feet.
I don't know
Alright.
if I get burning
Stay
hands,
safe.
though. I don't think they get evocation spells at all. Surprising to me. Witches, I didn't know
Yeah,
they
no,
get.
I get a few.
You
It
got a
just don't
few
make
of them?
sense, but I get a
Kinda-
few.
Cool.
A lot of debuffs.
Alright.
A lot of debuffs.
Okay, yeah. So everybody, get your spells prepared.
I'm gonna need you to use my new icon.
I don't know if
So
Adler
happy I don't have to
I don't
prepare
know
spells.
I don't know if Adler has Pale Lady out or not.
Good
Yeah,
idea.
he'll have Pale Lady out to meet up with the group again. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll have her out.
We need-
Just realize Luna has a familiar. He has an Eidolon. He has an animal companion. What would be interesting is if Sophia took
Familiar?
took a divine mount as a paladin, and Lucian.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
would Lucian have?
Lucian's the only
Like the whole
person
group
without
has their
like
own.
that.
The whole group has like all these different companion types of shit. That'd be dope.
Yeah. That would be godlike.
As
Fellowship of the Ring.
matter
Let
of
me stop.
fact,
I don't know. Some random
as a
new
matter of
name for the
fact,
group.
Pale Lady actually pays attention to the Scorpion if it's out. I don't know if it's actually like visible on Luna or if it's like inside my pouch or something. I don't know.
Right.
Oh, there she is.
But I know Pale Lady definitely pays a lot of attention to Luna.
So God. One of these days, she's gonna come barking up the wrong tree, pun intended. Let me stop. I honestly feel like it's just a running gag at this point.
That's how you feel?
This is unnerving feeling when Luna sees the Pale Lady at this point. It's fucking crazy.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like it is. I feel like it's a gag. So
You guys see. You guys get
you
to.
don't really want to fuck with Sabina
you-
like that.
So your characters
You don't want to get smited back to the far realm. Let me stop.
your characters avoid the trap, by going down to the ball pit and walking across it and getting to the other side where you can see the very, very, very faint translucent image of Alistor, and he's like, finally. And it's extremely faint because, like, obviously you've accomplished
Rest
the
in
test. And he
peace.
goes,
Rest in peace, young lad.
Yeah.
he's like, I thank you all. Before I go, and he leans back into the he floats backwards into the doorway, and you guys can hear like a mechanism like a loud mechanism sound like unlatch, like something like unlatches, and then
Mm-hmm.
like comes back out and gives you and like waves and like and smiles and waves with his broken neck, like and fades
You gotta roll
away.
those again?
No, fades fades away into the feud plane where he will then be moving on to the afterlife.
Oh, we just met Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Y'all hear Rothstar muttering like a small prayer as he
Will be seeing
Mind blown.
goes towards his final rest, and you know.
Sophia smiles to see this soul go to rest. That it was like a positive outcome. So she while Roth is giving his prayer, she is also in silence as well, like bowing her head down.
And now the metal door.
Tyler folds his
The
hands
metal.
behind his head and he walks up and he goes, "Finally, we can get on with it. I just wanted to see what's beyond that door."
The metal door slides open.
Yeah, that's fair.
She does do that.
And the metal door
She's up
slides
there.
open, revealing.
She's already
Revealing 5 glitches.
Yeah, everybody put your. Damn. She started walking all the way over there real quick. She fucking jumped. She jumped that whole area. Ah!
Did a running leap when that armor your body full.
Yeah, everybody put your characters.
Because we're about to regret it. Go ahead.
Put them where they're at, as you know, where they would be when entering the chamber. As to the chamber,
She's going to Lewis. Before you say anything, she's gonna have her polo out instead of her short sword this time around.
Polearm. All right.
Polo, yeah.
The chamber, this cavernous chamber, it consists of a large stone walkway around a deep chasm that leads into darkness. 4 platforms lead from the walkway to a central ring. But 2 of these platforms are broken. Bright light, reminiscent of a summer's day, filters down from the ceiling about 40 feet above. 4 wide galleries extend from the outer walkway, their far walls covered with enormous bas-relief vistas. A sighing wind emits from a huge pillar of rushing air at the center of the chamber. The column extends from the floor to the ceiling, cutting through the room's central ring. Peering over, it appears that the pit below looks to be about 60 feet deep, ending in a featureless basin. Each perimeter of the gallery bas-reliefs portrays what appears to be scenes, although they're hard to make out unless viewed closer. They seem blurred and distorted, at least from a distance. So like this, I guess what they're saying is like this area that's pinged, and then like here and here. Who's standing? Rothgar's standing there. Actually, since he's about 10 feet away from that spot, I believe that's the spots they're talking about. Let me double check. Okay, yeah. Since he's there and he's about 10 feet from that wall, he can actually see that the blurred, distorted figures on the bas-relief of that stone wall. Actually, there are valves that breathe forth a smoky sheet of steam that covers the entire wall. And as the steam eddies and plays about the rough carvings, now there are distinct impressionistic images that become apparent on that wall. The images shift and move, making them come alive with action. The one that you're seeing at that wall depicts a peaceful scene featuring several jinn relaxing in an idyllic country scene. Dozens of perfect circles fill the sky above the frolicking figures. As the steam runs over the image, dark, twisted shapes emerge from the sculpture's edges. The shapes coalesce to form monstrous, fiery, humanoid creatures. Clearly the Efreet, the arch enemies of the Jinn.
Sorry, Final
As the
Fantasy
creatures
reference.
approach the Jin, the circles in the sky begin to burst one by one.
Alex says, fascinating.
Ella's all the way in the other room.
I can see the door's open.
He's not.
I'm not talking about what you just described. I'm talking
Oh,
about the
I'm like, what?
missing architecture that I see right here with the light that pours in from the top.
Well, then get the fuck out the pit.
I wonder what's down there.
Wonder what's down there.
How deep is that? Is that like a hole that going down
Just
there?
a hole that goes down into the abyss.
No, it goes
How far
down.
down there?
Yeah, I mentioned it. I mentioned it before. It goes down 60 feet into a featureless basin. So it's a
Oh,
60,
okay.
it's a 60-foot drop.
60 feet drop.
Yeah.
That sounds dangerous.
Okay, Lucian's looking around. Let's see. So he's checking that. I'm assuming like he's checking that area. All right, he doesn't find like anything in this area that seems to be. He doesn't notice anything dangerous or any sort of like trap or anything like that. All right, feel free to.
Sophia's gonna keep walking.
Yeah,
detect
maneuver your
evil,
characters
perception.
around.
Yeah,
Sophia's
I'll
not
spend time doing-
Sophia's not detecting any evil auras.
I will spend my time detecting magic as I walk around.
From
Detecting magic.
I'm gonna pin.
Roth will try to detect evil while he's in here.
Does she sees anything up here, like what she's paying?
Oh, you're talking about the next.
All the way over.
You're talking about the bas reliefs. Okay, so yeah, if you get over to this area, yeah, there's bas reliefs here and here. Basically, in these alcoves that you see, there'll be one of each.
All these things are alcoves. Those things. Oh, down here.
Yeah.
In here.
The one that I described that Rolf saw, and anybody that got, anybody that was near him when he was near the wall, this was
She's
the,
not.
this
She's
was
not
the,
going
this
down
was
the
the,
corridor.
this
yet.
was the
What's
first
her-
one.
what's her- She's not walking in there yet. But from what she's at, what does she see in the middle?
I think I did describe that already. She sees a
Yeah,
yeah.
I think you see exactly what Rothgar would see. Can you describe a pale lady wants to? It's probably gonna relate to
You
me.
see bright
and
light
what
that
she sees.
filters down from the ceiling about 40 feet above. Yeah, there's a sighing wind that emits from a huge pillar of rushing air at the center of the chamber.
She starts moving.
So like that
Yeah,
circle would be
also-
like the air that. All right. So
She
step
goes.
in. Okay.
She goes to the rest.
Hold up. So as soon as I'm gonna stop your character like right here because as soon as she steps onto that walkway, everybody put your figures down. As soon as
Put your figures down. Damn. See, y'all go exploring. Y'all some silly mother.
Things are supposed to do explore.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, yeah,
Keep
I
that
could've
same
said
energy when I split the
Xantis
party.
in.
That's all I'm saying.
Soon
I
as
should have said Xantis in.
soon as
I'm
Sophia.
walking in the
Oh my
rear.
God!
Are
Can
you-
I do this?
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
As soon as Sophia steps onto the walkway to probably go check out the the pillar of wind that's in the center like that. Two tall humanoid figures instantly arise from within the column of air, and they step out onto the central ring. Both of these creatures wield twin swords and wear ancient ceremonial armor,
Oh my fucking God.
festooned with red pennants
This is
that
awesome.
twist and bob as if always blown by a fierce wind. These silent warriors are ready to attack. They make no sound. They say no speech. They don't even appear to want to. They don't even appear to want to have to hear what anybody has to say. It is clear that they are guardians of this place.
Guardians
They're
or
about
golems or something.
They're
Yeah.
about to fulfill their duty.
Damn, they
Now
about
there
to do
goes.
shit, son.
That's what's in there.
Wow. He said they're about to feel their duty. Roll initiative. And
Let's get this show in a row. Get this.
Why is it?
Roll initiative.
I would say roll initiative because it's not and they formed in a way where it's not a surprise round. So, but I mean, you could be caught. You could be still caught flat-footed if they react before you do.
right.
They're not that big. I gotta shorten it down.
Shit.
You showed up
That's
mad
my
big
one
for no
first.
reason.
He got caught flat-footed.
Constructs. They're fucking constructs. Ain't that about a bitch? God damn it.
They don't look like
You can't change the fate of constructs.
No.
Wind Warrior.
And
I can't
Normal
evil eye
building.
them or anything.
Helm.
Wind Warriors. Motherfuckers. God, like, I'm about to take that armor, though.
No, could I evil eye construct? It doesn't specify that it's a mind affecting effect.
I would like to say your
How about you
character.
do a knowledge check first to see
Do
whether
your
they're-
knowledge check.
Wait a
Knowledge
minute.
check.
Knowledge what? Knowledge what?
I know he's like knowledge what? Knowledge planes.
Oh, I got that. Let's go.
That's crazy. I shouldn't have gotten a 19 at all.
It's not even a
Fucking damn
construct.
it.
It'll be some sort of elemental. Get it?
Thank God.
Knowledge plane.
Can I take 8 on that?
Forget your knowledge skills, kids.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in a rush.
Yeah,
Can I take 8 on that?
Kids.
Hold up. Let me close that. And let me close this. Okay, that's what I needed.
Oh, it's two of them. I don't see. You instructed.
I know. I'm about to pick the music for this too.
They were large. It looks medium sized to me.
They are medium sized.
Oh, it was large.
No. If they were large, it'd be fucking this. No, they're not large. They are not large size.
Can I take 8 on that knowledge check since I'm not in a hurry?
I would say you are in a hurry.
Okay, that's
Wait.
fine.
Oh, you can't take 10 on or 8 on knowledge checks. You have to roll them.
Okay. I got a 13.
13 total. All right. Nobody else got planes checks?
I do. The pale lady. Creature from
Like,
the
I have
dark
spells that would
stars.
work, but I don't know if I want to use them.
Which is good. Alright, so knowledge planes +4.
I didn't use Cure Light Wounds last time. That's crazy.
So that was the pale lady's knowledge planes check.
Does Adler have? Does he have it? He has it, right? I thought he did.
Do you
No,
want me
he
to send
doesn't.
you my
Pale
spells
lady does.
list,
Pale
or
lady
it
does.
matter?
Okay.
Because I have it.
All
I
right.
have it
So
written down.
Luna and the Pale Lady. At first your characters they mistakenly thought they were constructs, but came to realize, getting a good look at them very quickly, that they're not constructs. They are elementals.
That doesn't.
Elemental.
Damn it.
Nice.
Hold on.
They are elementals.
Do I know their traits, or do I have to roll more for that?
They are elementals, and that is as much as you know. Because you didn't get a high enough
Okay.
check. Neither of you got a high enough check.
Alright. So I don't know. So that means I don't know if they're affected mentally.
You
Is
just
that
know
what we're
that they're
saying?
elementals and that they're air elementals. So prepare
it.
to deal with beings that are
So
going to
I
be
will- I
obviously
will not Google
flying,
them.
and they're also going to, you know,
Okay. I know my immediate
have some
score.
form of air abilities, possibly.
We are
Those are
not
like the
in
two.
Airbenders.
Those are like the Those are like the two things that you know for sure that they're
We are not
elementals
in
and that
a
they're
surprise
air.
round,
So
correct?
no, it's not a surprise round. But if they act,
Airbender
if they do act before you in the first round of combat, it is you will be caught flat-footed. So you do not want to lose
Yeah.
initiative to them.
Damn, there goes
Well,
my spell I was gonna use.
So
I
what do
lost
I have
initiative.
for initiative? Oh my god, are you serious?
Gee,
I was about to use, man. This spell is worthless.
Actually, no. I should be rolling that.
What's up?
Unprepared combatant. Target gets a -4 to initiative and reflex saves.
All right, we're off. Initiative is 22,
Uh,
and Luna's.
hold on, I'm rolling in right now. Let
Wait,
me
where
look
are
at
the
my
initiatives? You guys gotta mark these. Okay.
I haven't wrote it down yet.
I got a 5 for Adler.
Especially if I ever have to like look back on dice rolls, it's good to know what they were
Howard,
for.
why don't you say initiative?
Hold on, I'm rolling.
Yeah, I
right
see
now.
what yours says initiative. Yeah.
24.
And Luna,
I'm ready to go.
that's right though.
Is
All
that-
counts are supposed to be going. That's good.
The five is that Adler's initiative? Or that? Oh, is it the 14?
Yeah, the
You
5
roll?
is Adler's initiative.
Oh, 5.
Tone. Set the tone for the battle.
I'm ready.
Who's am I missing? Pale ladies.
Fairly, doesn't she have the same initiative as Adler?
Actually, she would go and actually no, hers would be the same as yours because she's just waiting your.
Alright.
As for the Wind Warriors. Okay. Let me push all these in order. This guy's still fucking.
Yo,
This guy's still up Jitsu's
Bam
over
Grundy. Did you? Oh, never mind.
there. I need something good.
Excuse
for
me.
this.
Stop trying to roll 20s. No, he rolled a 5. Ooh.
No, how about this
Not
one? This
bad,
one?
bit. Even better.
Ooh, the hype. Ooh, the hype.
It's a high.
I
I
like
see
it.
you.
Yo, Lou, the
no.
pepper box, it takes 3 days to build. That's 3 days out of game?
No, end game.
Like that would
End
be
game.
the
No,
3
not
days.
a game.
So that
Be
Oh.
like, yo, next session you'll have your pepper box. No, stop. Nah, it was 3 days
Oh.
end game. Your character has it.
oh,
He
so I have
has
it now.
but
Yeah.
I don't have like second level spells.
Yeah, he sounded
Well,
mad
I
excited.
started building it immediately, like when we first got back to
No,
town.
yeah, that's an
Oh,
item. That's not his level stuff. That's his item that he.
Yeah, that's just my item.
Yeah,
That dude is sounding salty
I
as
was about
fuck.
to be mad
I gotta-
salty.
I gotta write down what that does for
That
damage.
dude said, "Excuse me."
Can I dual wield with one
I
pistol
mean,
and one pepper box?
if they're loaded already.
Yeah,
because you got.
it would be. I got the alchemical cartridges in the pistol and the pepper box that we loaded.
Okay, the pepper boxes, yeah,
That's
they're
it.
loaded. Although you still need a free hand to switch the chambers.
Okay. Oh,
With the pepper
okay.
box, you shoot and then you turn the chamber to the next one. So you need a free hand for that.
Okay. All right.
So I mean, you
And
could
this
you
dude
could you
rolled
could you
a
could take your
20 or
pistol
something.
out and your pepper box and get a shot off of each, and then I guess drop the pistol so you have so you have a hand free to like finish off the rest of the shots with the
Okay.
you know.
All right. I'm just trying to figure out. I gotta figure
Yeah.
out. I'll ask
Luna,
one question.
you're up.
Oh, I'm first. Oh shit. Okay, so I will.
Damn, son. I can't believe that I'm nowhere near the fight, son. That makes me so sad.
You're slacking, Rob. You normally like ahead of everybody. What's going on,
Alright.
bro?
I'm going to cast Enlarged Person on
Pussyfoot.
Sophelia.
Pussyfoot.
Let's go.
Staring at Keith.
Sophelia, I got you. I'm casting Enlarged Person on Sophelia.
Oh shit!
And the pale lady
Blaze-
goes, "Ah, yes, you've been watching my boy Adler, the body of the weird."
She places her hand on Sophelia. Her eyes glow a shining white.
Well, that definitely made it
Goes-
into her. Mr. Killer.
Grow
Joshua.
bigger, my friend. Grow bigger. And Sophia
Pause.
grows.
You hear Adler clapping in the background. He has his head that severed head like clutched underneath one arm, and he's like clapping his best he can.
Mm.
Magnificent, Luna, magnificent.
That dude sound like the collector, son.
Bone collector.
From
That's the
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Magnificent! Magnificent!
Rothgar.
That was my go.
Mm.
Roth sees the situation and curses because he's like not able to get over there. So he
Damn, he
prays
doesn't-
for
and he-
some
oh,
divine
wow.
favor.
And he doesn't have a ranged weapon. Steve.
Gives himself divine favor and
Who has the wand?
moves with Sabuna.
what?
I would
Over
imagine that Sophia
Sophia.
has the one.
Well, the one
Still.
of magnificent.
10,
Sophia.
15, 20.
Whatever. I don't know if she gave it to somebody that could use it or.
She was
She-
planning on using it herself on the premise to explain
okay.
that she's
If you
working
use
on
if you
she's
use magic
working on
if
her
you
UMD.
use magic device.
Yeah, she has,
Oh, okay.
she has UMD, right? And then she has to justify how she's gonna blow that shit up
Alright.
even further.
Alright, go ahead, Roth. What you do?
I'm done.
If somebody
Oh, you double
needs-
moved? Okay.
That wasn't a double move.
Oh, what was that? Oh.
He cast a spell and then he moved with
What'd you
with.
do? Oh, you did
Sabina.
divine favor. Okay.
Mhm.
And you both have it
Yep.
on. Okay.
Mhm.
Lucian.
I'm gonna take a shot, right?
All right, let's see the distance.
You
1,
know,
2,
reliable Lucian. No matter where he at, he's always getting that.
10, 15,
Mhm.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40 there. The target's 40 feet away.
Can I use a dead shot?
Did I? Yep.
Aye.
Mark off a grit.
Yeah.
Hold back. Hold back.
And I focus.
Ooh, excuse me.
And focus.
Mhm.
2 grit.
And I'll hit the. I'll aim for this one. For this one on the
The top one? Or the bottom one?
top one.
Top
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Top one. Yeah.
You got a clear shot. And actually, stay on the square.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I'm like mid offsetted. I'm like, which square is he on?
Hmm.
All right, make your attack. And this is with the pepper. This is with the pepper box.
Pepper box, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is a whiff.
Oh shit, he better than Zyno. I didn't
That
even use my
recoil,
pepper box.
son.
Oh, and it's a 2?
Use my pepper box
Uh
once.
oh, the pepper box misfired.
Shit.
Oh,
No, it's
yes,
okay.
press a 2
I
or
just I
It
just
bro-
drop it in and pull out my.
It misfired. It's broken, which means it only does. It's a -2 to damage, -2 to attack, and it and it only does times 2.
Nah, I drop it and just I just throw it on the floor and pull out my.
Back to the
No.
Back to old trust,
He's like, God
old
damn it.
faithful.
Trust.
First fucking shot
Old
off.
first.
yeah,
Yo,
he
Said
just made it.
old
You know what I mean? You gotta
faithful.
break it in. That's what happened.
yeah,
Gotta break it in.
He said, you
All
gotta
right.
break it in. Oh,
made in
shit.
China.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I don't know.
Made
China
in
these days is looking good monetarily speaking. You know.
All right, the Wind Warriors go.
Said made in China.
Uh oh. House of Pain over here.
I see teamwork feats. I don't know, man.
And getting them from moi. I mean, like you probably could actually. What?
This one flies up into the air.
Damn, flying?
Flying? This nigga fly?
Oh, yeah, air elementals.
Flying with
Lucian, shoot this motherfucker.
And they fly, and there you notice that when they flight, not only are they
It's
pretty fast,
godlike.
but they're pretty damn maneuverable. As if they are the
Like
wind
race
itself,
in the air.
almost. I'd
Maybe
say
what?
this one, Sophilia's about twice her height now, right?
Right. Remember, her polearm is out. She has combat reflex.
Right.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
she can smack that thing.
Yeah.
Like a
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
fly. Just
Flies about 15 feet up in the air. And wait, he's over here. What's your reach? So yeah, so your reach, you got the reach
her
is normally
now
10?
The
like,
reach
so it's
is
20
like
feet
20.
now.
it's 20
Alright.
feet, yeah. As soon as that dude goes into the air.
So like he flies 15 feet up, goes here, and then let me see. Hold up before let me see its feet. Okay, let's just okay. I'm rolling in acrobatics. What's your CMD?
CMD. Did it go up because of the height or no?
Yeah, it did. You got +2 strength and then +1 size, -2. So it went up by 1. Went up by 1. Cause you got I think you got -2 dex, so it cancels out.
Right. I have her at 17.
Okay. Wait, what's the total bonus this motherfucker got? You said 17
Right.
total to the CMD. Okay, even
See,
with
Acrobatics is against CMD.
all right, so even with the 4 I rolled,
Pass.
flies into the air and does a spiral, like a corkscrew spiral, its blades out, and like maneuvers in a manner so fast, like you couldn't swing your pole arm to connect with him quick enough, and he closes in, and he like slices down towards you with Alright, he moved, so it's only 1 attack. Can't full attack with both weapons.
Oh, wait, I have 8. It's actually 18. No, wait. You made a mistake. You put 18, but it's supposed to be 17. Because you have her down as +4 strength, but it's supposed to be +3 strength.
Oh yeah,
So
strength went out.
I was correct. 17.
I don't know why I guess why I put 4 for his.
You notice on the character sheet, right? You have her as 18.
Yeah, I
think it's
see.
supposed-
Yeah, it's supposed to be. So it's
You have-
17,
I ain't complaining, but that would not be fair.
and then
You
the
gave her, like,
plus.
an extra.
I know. Okay, so the +1 would make it CMD 18. And what did I get total? Okay, I still with the 4. I still got it. The Wind Warrior is still on a roll of 4 for the acrobatics. Avoided her attack of opportunity, proving how fucking dexterous and acrobatic that they are.
And we're improving. And we're in full plate. That's
It's almost as
amazing.
if like the armor is like part of the wind itself.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay, the attack roll.
Her flat-footed AC is 18.
4, 7,
She's still considered flat-footed, right? Even though she tried to do an attack. She is, right? I think so. So she actually goes.
Actually, no, yeah, that's right. She was flat-footed anyway. So basically, right as soon as you got enlarged, like these things were, they both were flying so quickly towards you anyway. You didn't even like, yeah. Since they were so quick with their reaction before she was able to, so she's basically like, she sees them come out, and like, before her body could even move to like react, fucking, this one was already like she grew. So like there was a sudden shock of like oh shit, I'm bigger now. But then like as soon as you finish growing,
Never been
this
enlarged before.
right, this Wind Warrior was like already on her. All right, let's roll the attack. Let's go.
Mm.
A strike.
Hmm.
1d8. For 5 points of damage.
They do good damage.
This
That's
one.
dangerous.
This one also acrobat. So it's basically you can imagine two of them just.
Yeah. Freaking airbender slash fighters.
This one doesn't fly,
Fine.
however. It
That's-
rushes
that's
forward
like
and it still passed.
people
Rushes
passing
forward
acrobatics, I don't know what that's an insult.
and stops here, but it doesn't attack with its sword. Instead, what this one does. So you got the attack from above and it sliced across Sophia, across like her neck, her collarbone, penetrated through her armor. The second one, like, he's on the ground, but like when he flew forward, so it almost looks like he's just like his feet, the feet wasn't even touching the ground. It was just, and stops right in front of Sophia, and takes both the long swords and clangs them together. And there's this discordant blast of sonic energy that shoots out
Oh shit.
in
Solo type technique.
a 20-foot line, meaning it catches Sophia and Luna behind Sophia. The both of them have to make reflex saving throws for half damage.
I think that triggers.
For half sonic damage.
Oh, man. So he was in
Reflex?
trouble.
Damn, that's crazy.
And
I'm dead.
So, Lewis, that
Ooh.
Lewis, that
Ooh.
trigger, Lewis, that trigger, Sophilia's draw. Lewis,
Her
she has
what?
to make an additional save. One of her drawbacks, she has to attach Luna. If Luna's ever like in danger or something like that, she gets like a -2 penalty to fears and also a -1 penalty to will save. I would consider that counts as that, right? It's part of the drawback.
-2 on feet. Yeah.
Bro, what?
Yeah, Luna. You're Sophia's weakness. If you're in danger, she gets penalties.
Yeah. -1 the will and -2
You know,
yeah.
that's really like
She has an
I'm
attack.
here for it. No, I'm here
That's
for
that's
it.
good.
I'm here for it.
She's like, Sophia's like,
Shouldn't have been this close to melee anyway.
yeah,
Stop.
she tries to like with her giant body, she tries to like take the full blast and tries to protect Luna, like as much as she
Yeah,
can.
prize.
Did
Unfortunately,
that fortune of myself. That's crazy.
that's crazy. Son.
Is that a reflex save?
Yeah, reflex saving
Reflex
throws.
save. know you had that flaw. That's crazy.
Yeah, she has the patch flaw.
That's dope.
And
Windermere has that for his Harrow deck.
You successfully passed your reflex saving throw as your god
Someone goes to
protects
Sunder's
you.
Harrow deck, gets penalties.
So you only take 4 sonic damage. I mean, not 4, 3.
damn.
3 sonic damage. I want to
I'm
say
gonna
4.
take a step back. I did my job.
Sophia, it is your turn.
yo, jeez.
The
Mm.
attack bonus stays the same because you have +2 from strength, but you're large size, so it's -1, so it
Yeah.
stays the same.
Luna's very hurt right now.
So Sophia, so Sophia goes like, she looks at the rest of the party, and she's like, "I'll hold them off here," and then she goes like in the defense mode. So swift action, she's gonna do lay on hands on herself.
All right, mark off lay on hands
Okay, I will.
and roll your. And as you guys notice, when she does lay on hands on herself, there's like a sudden burst of like when she's done it before, it was just a soft light, that would cover her hands, and it would glow very softly, and it would she presses it on the person's body, it would heal their wounds. However, when she did that and went to touch herself, there was suddenly like a sharp blast of a positive energy of spark that just right off her hand, and then as she touched herself, it was weird to see, not just for everybody else, but also because that hasn't happened before, and she used lay on hands. But also, Sophia herself also looks pretty surprised.
Yeah, Sophia's like
shit.
surprised. And as she looks around, like
Am I a deity?
the rest of the party, they notice that they never seen this from Sophia before. That happened, and then temporarily you see like her eyes is glowing like a golden glow, and then the golden glow after like 1-2 seconds briefly, the golden glow goes away, and I mean, those that are close enough and actually notice, usually Sophia has dark brown eyes, but now it looks like her eyes, after it stopped glowing, it looks like it's hazel now. Like it's like a light shade of brown.
And,
right.
Let's see. Getting in touch with her
Luna
celestial roots.
She coughs.
Knowledge check. Okay,
maybe you should do it now.
She's Luna's coughing, and she goes, "I knew I didn't have to worry about you."
Yeah, so
saving me.
She's doing for her standard action, she's doing a full defense. Is that the one that gives you +4 to AC?
Yeah,
Or 3 or something?
+4 AC.
Oh wait, can I use the move action to drop off the polearm, because it's not really helping?
Okay.
Free action. Free action to drop off the polearm. Move action to pull out the buckler, and then the standard action to.
Oh yeah, because you want AC now. Yeah.
So her AC should be now at 25. Yo, whatever happened to that amulet of natural resistance? Did anybody get it?
The amulet of natural armor +1. Did anybody agree who's wearing that?
You go to the person with the highest AC.
All right, so if Sophia has it, then that's 26 then. AC.
Does Sophia have it?
I mean, if Roth wants it, people have it.
I don't got it.
The only other person that would want it would probably be the only other person who probably has good AC, which is probably Roth. And to be honest, Roth don't care about no fucking AC. So you can take that.
Thank you, sir. She has 26 AC now. Yes, that's what she's doing.
All right.
I'll let Roth and the rest of the party do damage. She is gonna hold us.
Pale lady.
You shall not.
You shall not.
Adler goes.
You guys do that.
Oh wait, yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, why?
5,
I mixed the two.
10,
Yeah, Adler and Pale lady. Yeah.
15.
They hit hard, and they coming with the 2-weapon fighting shit now. I need that AC, man.
Goes to the side and he goes, "You guys." Uh-oh. And then Pale Lady double moves, so 5. Actually, hold on 1 second.
Doesn't have to
all the way over there.
stay on the ground, right?
Yeah, she went over there because we were exploring. She wants to go over there.
Can't you make her run?
You gotta be in a straight line
But
for that.
I'm looking to see what jump
Yeah, that
she
acrobatics.
has.
She's gonna need DC 15 to clear that.
Yeah, I don't think she can make that jump. At her current size, it'd be different if she was enlarged. I'm using my second level character sheet, so I don't have expeditious retreat yet. So, she'll just have to go the long way around. She'll have to come to me to get enlarged. So,
She has a
5.
+3 bonus. She would need a 12 or higher.
I
60%
trust-
chance of
And
fail.
she,
I don't
well,
trust
yeah,
easy
if
dice.
she fails, she'll drop 60 feet. So, probably not a good idea.
Why don't you just dismiss her and then reappear her over there?
It takes a whole minute.
I
It
could
takes a
do
whole.
that, but that's a waste of.
It takes a whole minute
It's
to
like
summon
a-
her back. That's
Yeah,
10
it's
rounds
not.
of combat.
If I dismiss
Yeah.
her,
I was wondering what the drawback was.
Standard action dismissal, then standard action.
yeah, I mean, I could dismiss her as a standard, and then
Get your other summons
on
out.
my
Yeah.
next turn summon a regular summon instead of my Elon instead of Pale Lady. But
Pale
that'd be
Lady's
a
more
waste.
more
Yeah, she's
versatile.
more versatile.
Regular
So
summon.
5,
These are bosses.
10, 15, 20.
What
It's
is
a
her
double
speed?
move.
Oh, her speed's 20 feet.
5, 10,
Yeah, it is 20 feet.
15, 20. And I was right here previously. I moved 15 feet there. So instead of that, I'll take up what's right here originally. And I went 5,
Where was she at
10,
before? Where was she at
15.
before? Oh wait, I'm sorry, man. Where was she at?
She was over here.
She's over there.
Isn't it quick? Isn't it quicker if she like goes like this route instead? Because look at this bridge over here.
Yeah,
can't
but then
jump.
she'd be too far away from Allah for Allah to cast the necessary spell that she needs,
Oh,
which is Body of the Weird.
all right.
Because when she's larger, then she'd get a better jump,
Got it.
and then she could clear that. So now that she's there, now they've linked up. So she Pale Lady goes quickly. Body of the Weird.
Get to safety, Luna.
And then Alec casts Body of the Weird. He'll enlarge both of them actually.
Luna just falls in pure distress as Pale Lady gets larger. What is happening to me?
She's getting mad big.
Yeah.
Alright, Luna, you're. Luna,
This is crazy.
Luna, yeah,
A lot of large persons in this group.
Yeah, we don't fuck
Luna,
around with that, yo.
you're up, Luna. And
Oh,
then
shit.
and then
Okay,
Roth and
so I'm gonna
Sabuna
move
after
back.
that.
I'm gonna move back clearly. I'm gonna move back here. I'm not trying to get hit again, and I will cast Evil Eye on this one.
Wait, why would you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I'm not trying to get hit with another Sonic. Okay.
Well, I know
Okay.
it's okay. I was just checking the length because you guys saw that it was a 20. When he did that, it was a 20-foot line. You were like right outside of it. If he was to do it again, you'd be right outside of it, so you'd be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Because it goes up to here. It's a straight line. Anybody
here.
caught in that line is 2d6 sonic damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what would kill me. I'm
Alright.
good.
So you got
and
a swift
Hit me
and a
with
standard.
that Evil Eye.
Who's getting
That's-
evil eyed?
This one right here, the one that's flying.
And that's they get a will save, right? Yeah.
The DC is.
That dude got a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 4. So yeah, he probably passed that.
Yep. Actually, wait. What's the DC?
I have +4 to DC saves.
Hold up. So it's DC 14?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Ten plus half your 11 plus intelligence. That's 15. It's 15 actually. And the will save. What did I get? Ah, it failed.
Oh
Nice.
shit, nice.
What?
Get that motherfucker with my injector Sharingan.
What did you do to it? Evil eye. Okay, is it within 30
I
feet?
will.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, it is.
Samuel.
It is 3
Oh.
plus my intelligent mod. That's
Samuel,
7 rounds.
just in case you don't know, you see this square over here where the flying creature is at? Roth will actually go there, so there's nobody in that.
What did you target? What did you get the penalty
I
to?
will target its attack rolls.
Alright, attack rolls dropped.
The dark eyes come out this time around as she gazes straight at this air warrior, whatever. And there's no cackle, but there's a dark hue around Luna as she stares at this air warrior and instill a misfortune.
What the
around
fuck?
her.
Where was Roth?
Right here. Right next to oh, I can't click. Hang on a second.
Was that a
Right
double
there.
move?
So I double move.
1,
You know
2,
you could have
3,
gone
4,
in this
5,
though, right?
6,
Here's
1, 2,
nobody in the
3,
square.
4, 5.
There's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
one
yeah.
there
There's
in
no
this
one in that
square.
square. Yeah,
Yeah.
that enemy is 15
Nobody-
feet up in the air.
Somebody in that square, you could go through there.
Oh, I was gonna go around like an idiot. Oh, okay. Okay, so that changes something. I want to have Sabuna flank here.
So what she'll do is she'll go around it. I mean, she'll have to go around it.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Instead of having
Sabuna.
Sabuna, no.
Is he
What I'm gonna
even
do?
flanking? Because they're on the square, right?
I'm gonna have Sabuna go here underneath, and Roth is gonna go here, and I'm flanking with you, and I'm gonna have her attack with a aid another on for who's next?
All right, let me.
For myself, because I don't know what they're gonna do.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, Roth will take one.
Who went first, you or Sabuna? So you. Okay, so Roth will take one.
One of you guys.
It's Roth. It's Roth is. I thought Roth is the only person that provoked. Because Sabuna stops.
No, I know.
Right when he gets
Well, yeah, no,
inside
I know. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, then Roth. So the Wind Warrior. It's on the ground anyway. Sees Roth comes through Sophilia's large form, rushes past her, goes around. Goes to maneuver himself completely around the Wind Warrior, who like reaches out the blade, slices Roth right across his shoulder. As he takes 8 points of damage.
I'm not casting misfortune fortune yet. I'm just not.
Okay, so he's done.
Yeah.
Alright, so I wanted Roth to get. I wanted Sabuna to aid. Wait, hold up. First of all, a couple things about to happen right now. You don't just hit fucking Roth for no fucking reason. Right? So we're about to have some Vengeance Strike. First off, Vengeance Strike is happening. Sabuna. Well, I think that will happen first. So Sabuna is gonna attack with the bite. Oh, that was an 18. You also. Okay, she managed to survive that. Now that she's positioned, She's gonna go for her 8 another for Roth. Actually, no, hold up. Fuck it. I'll have him do what is it called? His other fucking, what is it called? Hateful retort. We can do that now. Actually, yeah, we can do that now. With this falchion.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're gonna have to multiply that one. So that's
Oh, I
times
see it.
2.
The
I
immediate
gotta
action
roll.
after you have been hit with a melee attack. Hateful retort. Ooh.
I gotta roll to see if it's a critical threat.
Roll to
Hang
see
on a
if
second.
it is a
Confirmation.
critical. Ooh.
Oh my god, it's a 20,
Let's
son.
roll another one.
Damn. Am I gonna kill it? Am I gonna kill it? Should I kill
It's
it?
gotta be two. It's gotta be 2 natural 20s.
It has to be 220s.
Yeah, two
Oh,
natural
okay.
20s.
Yeah.
Definitely
Not a
a
threat in
crit.
range. Okay.
Definitely
Alright,
that
well,
crit
that
though.
means
So another
the
2d4
times
plus
4 is 2d4 plus 6, right? So
so
if I can't just roll.
another 2d4
You want to
plus
roll it
6.
again, or just
roll
multiply it by 2?
No, you got it. So you're supposed to roll 4d4 plus 12. So just roll another 2d4 plus 6.
Because you rolled already.
Doesn't divine favor? Did you add divine favor? Does that add to damage too?
I didn't add Defiant Favor, no. This is a macro I have. So.
So it's actually
yeah,
13
divine favor.
damage.
Oh, yeah,
Roll
Sabrina would
a
also have plus
19
2.
and a
But that never
20.
missed anything. Alright, so it will
20.
be
Got that faded.
2d4 plus.
7
Plus 7. Wait, no, plus
because of
8.
divine favor.
Yeah, it's plus 2 for Roth, though.
2 for
And
Roth.
then we're going to add it for both the first hit. No, wait, hold on. Not the first hit. It gets multiplied, that's what I'm trying to say.
What gets multiplied?
Right? Define Favor.
Yeah, that will get that. That will get multiplied. It's a
Yeah.
static
So it would be a total. It should be 4d4 plus 14. So that 2d4 plus 6 should have been 2d4 plus 7. Just roll another 2d4 plus. What's the critical? Times 2 or times 3?
It's times 2, but Lewis, you forget I have Fate's favorite trait, so I get plus 2 with my Divine Favor at this level.
For luck bonus base effects, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be
Favorite.
plus 2 instead of plus 1.
Oh, luck
So-
bonus. Oh, I didn't know about that one.
And I didn't
Okay.
add the plus 2 on the first roll. So it's a
then,
first hit. We'll just add 2 on the first thing, which
yeah,
is 14,
so just add 2,
and then
so
I'll
that's a
roll this
14,
one.
So then 2d4
What
plus
this is 8.
It'll be plus 16 total.
So 26 total, right?
Yep.
Okay.
26.
It's probably still up. So
So
I'm gonna now do Sabuna's
guys,
aid.
see, man, that's
Sabuna has to take his go first. Hold up.
was she aid?
Okay. He's aiding Roth on his regular attack. That was immediate action.
Oh, that was the
Both of
immediate
them.
action. Oh shit!
You have another
Damn, this guy Roth is
That
not
that thing is
fucking
dead, son.
around.
That nigga's dead, son. Roth, y'all see Roth come around the corner, mad brazen, has
That's
Sabuna.
Hold up, that's
Oh,
13.
no.
Wait, hold up.
I can't.
That's
okay,
11.
Let me
Wait.
roll.
Wait, is that plus 2? That should be 13 damage, right? 2d, that's 2d4
What are you
plus
looking at?
8. Right?
I didn't. Yeah, it should be 8 still. Yeah,
Oh.
this is a macro. I don't have like the spell added to it.
That's confusing.
Damn. All right. Well, that
It
13
is.
did it. That 13 did it.
Oh shit!
Well, the 13 is 8 another, so that's not damage.
No, I'm talking about the damage of your Falcon just now.
Damn it, you got 11, but you forgot to put
For
the
your
plus 2
normal
on.
attack, for your
13.
regular standard action attack.
That
Oh,
extra-
okay, yeah, for sure.
that extra
Like the
plus
falchion, that's a 21 right there. It has plus 4 plus divine favor. Like that's like a 27 actual my attack roll. And the damage is 11 plus 2, which is 13.
Yeah.
And I also did I include power? I didn't even in power attack. I didn't even
No.
in power attacks. Whatever.
extra 2 made a big difference. To because of damage.
Yeah, I didn't even
Yeah,
power attack.
yeah.
That's
The
crazy.
extra touch +2 did make a difference. It actually killed it.
Alright.
Alright. So Roth and Sabuna rush down the walkway, maneuvering past Ophelia. Roth goes to rush. Roth is first, rushes around the Wind Warrior, and it like it quickly like does this slice, like this lateral slice like this, and cuts him across the shoulder. As soon as you got cut, you spun in like a 360 maneuver with your falchion. It was as if as you got cut, you spun. But the spin gave you the momentum to like slice your falchion right across down the middle of the fucking of the Wind Warrior, which tried to like brought its blades down to try and deflect, but you broke through it and its arms went up like that, and you cut through. When you cut through it, where's this armor class? Because I think is his armor class from? It does have natural AC. So like the hardened, the what you thought would here was metal. It wasn't really metal. It was like hardened, compressed air composing the armor plating. And like so you cut through that and like across the center of its body, and it's like its form starts to like
just unravel.
starts to like unravel, and like it like the winds that compose it starts to like flutter like extremely, starts to, like chaotically. But that was from your critical hit. And then oh shit. Wait.
I should have rolled my power attack. I'm so sad.
Wait.
Oh, was it immune to like slashing?
No.
Oh.
Yoke master.
Yoke master flex over here.
It's like, oh well, I forgot this feat. Forgot this.
Well, it was a good thing I caught it now.
Go ahead, steal my thunder. Do it, motherfucker! I dare you.
It's an elemental. It's immune to crits.
Elementals aren't immune to crits, are they?
Yeah, they are.
Oh yes, that's right. They are.
Elementals and oozes in Pathfinder, I think, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Golems and undead are not immune to crits in Pathfinder, which is great, but golems and elementals. Okay, so it's not a crit, but then if you get to take back the fact that it's not immune to crits and stealing my thunder here, then we're gonna add this as power attack damage. So you can give it back some HP.
How much power attack? Is that +5?
Well, I only have +1 at level 2, so it would just be an extra 2 damage on both attacks. So basically, what you would do is you would we're not going to do anything to the second attack, but the first attack would just have, instead of me rolling the 2d4 +8, it will just be 2d4
I get what you're saying. So
plus.
you did -1 power attack for the 2 damage, right? So I just got to add another 4 damage.
Yeah, so it would be 16 damage the first hit, and then 13 damage the second hit. Not 13. 15 damage the second hit. So it would have been 31 altogether.
After that massive attack of the first time, it was still a good chunk of fucking damage.
Still good damage.
You get into your position. That was your hateful retort. Like, you guys should see this rage on his face. I'm like, how dare you hit me? you feel the wrath of Kalembor like aiding you, and you slide into your position, your flanking position with you and Sophia, as you then bring your blade back up and slice down, dealing even more damage, causing it to putting some power behind that. As Sabuna, slides into her position and she aids your she gives aid to your attack. Distracting
she bit some of the cloth that's hanging off his body, kept him still. His
Right.
last ass.
She grabbed the claw and kept still and he went.
Nice.
And now we go to Lucian, who can see that that Hrothgar's enemy looks ready to be taken down there.
Yeah, man. Someone help me finish this bitch off.
Although, unfortunately, with
Showing
all
up
these
like the final
motherfuckers in
boss.
the way,
I can't.
You don't
Yeah,
get
Them
quick shot
penalties
between
is
my
looking
legs.
I mean, he still gets a touchdown.
stressful. I mean, there's one up in the air that don't got no one
Yeah,
next to it.
yeah,
so
there's
I'll
one in
take-
the air that's a fully out in the open.
Yeah, I'll take a shot at the one up in the air. I'm gonna say a quick prayer to Timora. Guidance on the bullet.
Like a full attack with 2 swords. We shouldn't have taken one out.
I definitely don't want to take a full attack.
Is that right? There's 2 of them alive. We can take 2 of
They
them.
already did 8 damage to me. You know my character half
It's
dead.
worth the risk. It's worth the risk, even if you miss. Try to take
Do
out
I get
one.
a bonus for that? Do I get the guidance bonus? Is that +2 or for the
That's
prayer to
that's
Timora?
the only thing. That was the only Bankai this dude got. If
Hold
you
on,
take
I gotta,
damage, it's like, oh, you gotta die. that was the best I could
Oh,
do.
you're calling for some divine intervention.
Mm.
He's calling for that divine
What was that?
intervention. You said you were doing the divine intervention
Yeah.
for Timora? Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll a charisma check with
That was kinda
That was dope still.
I
What'd you do?
love
What'd you
that
go?
he makes prayers to Timora. I absolutely love
Come on,
it.
open the fucking document. God damn, this thing won't open.
You said a charisma check?
Charisma check, I need to know. Hold on, you put a gold piece in there? Alright.
Yeah.
I gotta see if that gives you a bonus. An extra bonus.
And the silver pieces donated before too.
Fucking
I
document
donated
was
silver
fucking
pieces
open.
before, but
Alright, give me a fucking
you said roll charisma. You want to roll charisma?
Yeah, but I'm trying to open up this document so I can find out the full bonus.
Oh. Okay.
Because I think what you got +5 normally, but like your
+6.
your donation
Oh, +5.
your donation amount may have given you more. If only the fucking document will actually open, because it's refusing to open right now. Because my computer's running at over 100%. So
You gotta do a group fund me. Get you a new computer. Get your whole setup.
oh my god,
I'll donate gladly to the cause.
Listen, I need to do 4K monitors, so like that comes second. So let me get that first, and then we'll
That out the
donate to
way.
the Oyola Fund.
oh my god, now god damn. I don't know why.
Is this the same laptop that we had when you lived in St. Louis?
Oh shit. Yes, it is.
That shit's running?
Yeah.
I'm 2 computers up, my guy.
Surprisingly, it still is.
My guy, listen.
But as of recently, it's been acting fucking funny.
My guy, I
Actually,
respect you and the hustle, but my Lord in Christ.
There it goes. Donation. Oh.
Ranged attack.
Okay.
+8
Just
touch
1d20 +5.
+5.
Yeah. You didn't donate enough, you cheap ass. Well, yeah, depends on how much he donates. I'm seeing shit. The highest I see is if he donates 155 gold pieces. 21. All right.
That's crazy that we're this broke. That's
21. All right.
I mean, not really.
started from level 1, so like I've never known what it like to be a broke bitch.
You have divine favor. There's a divine glow around you, and you have divine favor on. You have a +1 luck bonus to your attack and damage. Timora has blessed
1d8.
you with that luck.
Is it 1d8 plus 9 then?
So now, when you make your attack roll, you have a one. It opens twice. You have a add an extra +1 to your attack roll.
Go for the one next to Rock. Even if you miss, it's okay. But if you kill it, it'll make a big difference. That dude is there with 2 swords.
Wait, hold up. That 16 plus 5 is your charisma check, right?
Yeah.
I need I need your attack roll.
Raw attack. I mean,
Yeah, you rolled 1d8 plus 9.
I rolled damage.
You rolled
no.
damage. I'm like, what? 1d8 plus 9?
I rolled. My bad. I rolled damage.
A Bankai, make it a touch attack. Full damage, like you done before. Like you one shot that boss. This one over here. No issue.
I hope he really gets that 20. A 20 would help. Get a crit with the pistol.
15.
Team's still good. It probably hit.
Yeah, he hit. He can roll damage. 1d8 plus 1, because I don't think you used focused aim, did you?
Oh, you didn't use the focus thing? I told you to go Bankai.
Oh yeah, I did. I mean,
Oh, you did? Oh, so then 1d8 plus 5 damage then. Oh yeah, point blank? Oh, yeah, there's additional +1. It's within 30 feet.
It's within 30 feet,
Yeah,
so that would be
so
it's.
that would have been a
Is it the
21
first
on the
touch?
hit.
Is that the first touch increment? So it's 8 plus 1, right?
It's close enough for the touch increment. You hit. I just need to figure out damage. So it's 1d8 plus 5 plus 6
Plus
plus
8.
7 plus 7. 1d8 plus 7.
So what's this plus 8 attack in the first touch increment? The battle pistol.
That means if they're within 20 feet, it's a touch attack. If you attack somebody beyond that 20 feet, yeah, then it's not a touch attack. Then you got to go against their normal AC. 12 damage. Boom. The bullet strikes and it pierces through its body and comes out the other side. You can see part of its form discorporating. And it is now the Winged Warriors go.
Man, you should have attacked the one by Rock. You could have killed that shit.
He was worried about missing because of the it's got soft cover because of Sophilia's big ass.
Alright, but now you got this dude with low HP.
And then he doesn't have precise shot, so
doesn't matter. I still would have taken the chance. But that's alright. Gotta do what you gotta do. This was about a
maybe if he was in 20 feet and he got the range touch increment on it.
And
then it'll offset the -4 penalty, but
yeah, with a range touch attack, I still would have taken the shot. Now you got this dude with like 1 HP about to do a full attack with 2 long swords. Probably take out Rock.
I mean, I'm always a fan of finishing, you know, what we kill type mentality too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have precise. There's a good chance he would have missed because you know the thing about it is they're air elementals, and he saw how graceful they are. So it was a good chance they probably would have dodged it.
All blood decks, I wouldn't. I probably hit.
He needs to be able to get the range touch off. Because their AC is base dexterity based.
I was about to be a fucking 20, son. You saw that?
I saw that. That shit
was bad.
real.
I was about to go to bed, son. I mean, I'm still about to go to bed. But I would have went to bed angry. I would have went to bed like, damn. Like, well, come back. We're gonna have one less party member.
We got 4 attacks now.
Yeah, look at this guy hitting 19s.
Oh, yeah, I would have taken that shot.
Actually, that 19 might be a crit.
I go on my Rock. He pulled a lot of heat.
Yeah, it looked like he's using long swords. I think it's a crit.
They got 2
Oh
long
no,
swords.
it's just a hit. Alright.
Alright, luckily
Well,
it was not a critical hit.
Let's see if I'm gonna go unconscious. Let's see.
Now I gotta roll damage.
That attack, would it actually have killed the one that was next to Rock, that last shot? I think it would have.
Yeah,
trust me, I want to split this thing's head.
It would have killed
it.
It
would have killed it, right?
Well,
it did 8 before. Oh, it did 10 now? Well, he put me in negatives. I'm still standing, but that's not good. I'm at -3.
Got you.
I'm at -3.
D&D was
Damn.
like in other games you could be like at 1% HP.
Jesus
You
Christ.
don't do it with damage. D&D you could have 1 HP left and you could still do your full attack and do
You
massive
guys,
Yeah.
Sophilia's defending at her best, and she successfully fends off the attacks of the one that's flying, above her, attacking down towards her. The other one turns around and slices Rothgar and slices him again.
I knew this was gonna
He's like,
happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
and he
I was gonna attack one,
drops,
mess you up.
dying, with Sabuna getting pissed and barking and making her attacks. So now she's just gonna
Oh,
attack. You
shit.
can roll for her attacks when her turn comes up. Sophia, and then Adler and the Pale Lady.
Alright, so Sophia is gonna
Damn.
well, Sophia has reach, right? From there. She's gonna reach out to with her long arm and she's gonna like place her like arm like by Roth's head. May mistrust warmth give you strength. Lay on hands on Roth.
All right.
Wait. Hold on. Sophia.
What?
You know just as much as I do. Don't roll no HP. I'm not at negative. I haven't hit my Constitution score yet. What I'm trying to say is I have Orc Ferocity. I get to fight at negative HP. Don't worry.
I thought you
Fuck
like
these things up. Don't use your turn healing me. Fuck these things up, bro. All that's
Alright,
gonna
so
happen
put
is
it in
that Attack's gonna
character.
come back
This
around
happens
and I'm gonna
in-
get full attack
Okay,
again. Kill this thing,
Okay,
son.
listen. This happens in character then. So
in
Roth,
the
you
way
guys
Sophia
see
sees-
Roth look like he's about to go down, and then but you know how the anime where they're about to fall, and then the feet stomps down. Yeah, so that's what
Yeah.
you say. Roth just goes, and he looks up, and you see Sophia's hand like glowing and like ready to reach out, and he screams at her, "No, finish it off!"
Exactly what you hear. That's actually perfect. That's exactly what you hear, son.
She hesitates, but she's like,
It off, Sophia.
So you can
She looks
fight.
at everyone.
Yeah, he can fight. He can fight for one more round as if he's disabled, but then he drops right at the end of that turn.
and she points out her sword out, like more short sword that she has now, I guess. She goes to
You know what's crazy? I didn't even put my attack. I didn't even add flanking.
Yeah. I mean, you hit, but yeah, you gotta add the flanking.
Alright.
But now that you're conscious, still, he's got flanking now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Sophia, go ahead, son.
everyone. Focus your attack on this one. And she's
Actually,
pointing her short
wait.
sword.
Hold on.
Which one?
I don't want
The
to cut
one
you off,
that's-
Sophia. I see what you're saying, but do you want me to aid you if you want to delay until Sabuna can go to give you a +4 bonus on top of the flanking bonus that you're getting from me?
She could do that.
Because that'll all happen before they get to go.
Yeah, she could do that. That sounds good.
So Roth is
I'm
like,
concerned that she's gonna
Roth
do-
is
that's
like,
why
finish
people
it
got
off.
used.
But hold on, wait for the opening. Wait for the opening.
But it still applies what Sophia said. She points out her short sword. Everyone, focus your attack on the one by Ross. Well, the one she's pointing her swords to, and then she's delaying until next up. So who knows? Maybe the party will kill that one off, and then she.
I might be able to kill it off. That'd be crazy.
Adelar and Pale Lady.
Oh, by the way, aren't you using what kind of weapon are you using as your large size? A long? You still using a reach
She's
weapon?
using a falchion. I don't know. No, pro arm. Her pro
Short sword.
pole arm.
The sword because
He
no,
dropped
the
the
polearm,
he dropped
she
the polearm. Yeah.
She dropped the polearm.
Oh, okay.
So what are they? What's Adelar?
Well,
and-
you only get
Pale Lady
so.
doing?
I want you to think about this real quick. Tactics wise,
She got the short sword.
if you back up 5 feet, you can ready an action for the Sabuna assist. Actually, no. Hold up, no, because it wouldn't work because then you wouldn't be engaged with the enemy. Louis tried to yoke me with this before, so never mind. You're gonna have to stay right there. Because you backing up, the reason why you would want to back up is so that, well, also me, so that this guy won't have to worry about precise shot. That's what I was trying to open up an
Oh
opportunity
yeah, I
for
was
this guy.
saying
Lucian.
Sabuna and Roth are still
Oh, I
away.
see.
Also, yeah.
Damn, man, I can't help Lucian, bro. This is crazy.
I feel
that's
like a pale lady was gonna. Now that she's larger, she'd have a better jump to the frame is higher. Now she's gonna run.
Actually, that would make her jump worse.
Or it'll make it worse. Jump is based on a strength score.
Jump is dexterity based, not
It's
strength no more,
dexterity
3.5.
based.
In 3.5,
Oh,
I'm thinking 3.5. It was jump. It was on
yeah,
strength.
I was thinking.
What you want for a better jump is more speed. Every 10 feet,
Right.
every 10 feet above 30 feet is another +4 to jump.
I don't have expeditious retreat though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get that next level.
Next level.
So, in
Well,
fact,
getting
well,
that too,
actually,
that's so funny.
her speed being 20 feet, her jump's actually worse. Her jump's
Yeah.
actually like -4, I think. Another -4 penalty, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's speed it's speed that it's the speed can affect the jumping skill.
I don't know, Sam.
That's
You
why
think I
monks be
should-
jumping mad far, because the monks got 60 feet speed. That motherfuckers
You
jumping.
think it's a waste of time to wait?
No, I'm saying that. I think
They just
Sabrina
gonna have to
should heal
double
Rob.
move the
Because
fuck
then you
over
gotta go
there.
unconscious.
She's just double moves then.
Mm,
And remember, we still have another.
1, 2, 3,
Wind Warrior.
4, 5, 6, 7,
If it was like
8.
one boss left,
This is the
Hey,
farthest
you
she
can
can
go
move.
unconscious. I
Yeah,
don't know.
you gotta move her a little.
I'm hoping that you kill it so that when I heal myself,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what Adler's
I kill myself.
doing. Does
Yeah.
anybody
I
have
forgot
ranged
you-
weapons besides Lucian?
I
If
do
you
have a
don't,
ranged weapon, but I'm not.
then
I
So
don't
Finger
think
does.
Adler's
You gotta
gonna
go.
hit from there. He'll move equivalent, move action, take out his crossbow. But it's in
Yeah.
melee,
A shot's a
so
shot.
I guess I'll take a shot.
I
A
get
shot's a shot.
I think I might get a 20.
You got a 5% chance of hitting with a 20.
Might get a 20,
Yeah.
right?
20 always hits.
you got this. Alter that fortune, Luna.
Alter that
It
fortune.
is evil eyes, maybe.
Do your job.
Yeah, she Luna debuffed the one up here, I think. So that's good. That one, that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one that's up there is taking
It's got
the lowest?
it's got the -2 to attack here.
Okay.
So I'm trying to hit the one with the little light plus.
Icon?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw 20.
Man.
So.
Yeah, it's a miss.
With
Luna.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep, man.
Alright,
Alright,
Let me
bro.
know what happened.
Good night.
alright.
It really is. I really do need to get to bed too, man. I'm so sad.
No.
I gotta be
I
up.
bet
Okay,
we can get on level 3.
I mean, we can
Luna,
do the
take your
round.
turn.
That's fine. Luna, what you doing, man?
Do it next week.
Finish up.
Luke?
We finishing up.
Rapid fire.
I think
We finishing this round.
Rapid fire. You
I
gotta
would
get-
love to finish my turn.
Right. I mean, your turn is right here.
What happened?
Sophia
Oh.
is delaying until my go anyway, so
Okay, so we're attacking this one. I'm going to do ear-piercing scream.
uh-oh. Remember, the elementals, they don't got ears.
They don't? Damn, that's crazy.
They
I don't
Oh, wait,
know.
no,
It's just I'm just thinking about it.
Just read the spell. What does the spell say?
Let's see. Says you unleash a powerful scream inaudible to all but a single target. Their days for 1d6 for one round and take 1d6.
One creature. It's a creature, and it's just a fortitude. Single target.
Yeah.
All right, fortitude. Are you keeping the fortitude? Yeah, should work. It's within range too, so
Yeah.
roll. Do you want to keep the base saving throw, or would you like to roll
that?
it? I think the base is gonna be 11 plus your intelligence. What? So 15.
15.
All right, yeah, 15. It's either DC 15 or you could roll and hope for a higher. While I roll, I go and roll. It's fortitude, but I'm gonna wait. to see what you.
You're
I'm gonna
gonna
keep
run
it.
a
I'm gonna keep it.
hidden
You're
The
gonna keep
rows,
it?
the way that the way the rows are going, I'm gonna keep it.
All right.
I'm gonna keep it. Let's go.
Okay.
Good choice.
Ear piercing
Is that gonna
scream.
be enough to kill it, bro?
It's days, but it's days for 1 round.
Oh, that's good.
Isn't it?
It can
Oh,
be.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's-
It'll be days. So
That means they can't
Luna-
attack us this round.
you hear like
Good
this.
job,
You
Luna.
hear like this.
Proud of you, girl.
She goes. Excoriact. Like she says the magic words. Does her somatic gesture, and she goes, but like nobody hears the scream. She hears it in her head. Everybody like she opens her mouth as if to scream, but nothing comes out. But you guys see like this magical energy surround the Wind Warrior and start battering. Like you see its form start getting battered by sonic energy. So roll 1d6 points of sonic damage. It's per two.
And you do
well,
damage too?
Per 2
It
caster
does damage,
levels.
yeah.
No, it's per 2 caster levels. Oh yeah, caster level 2. So 1d6 points of sonic damage, and it's dazed for 1 round, which means it can't do shit.
Yeah, I mean the damage is a bonus. The fact that you dazed the Luna, shit.
Yeah, that is
Even
really
if it-
good.
Even if it didn't do no damage at all, it's like that shit is OP. Good job.
That is good.
All right,
That makes me feel like healing myself actually isn't a waste now.
Roth.
Heal you. Oh
Roth
wait,
is
you're
going.
gonna drop next round.
All right,
Lewis,
so Roth will. Oh shit.
What do you
Can't
come?
heal
Yeah, I know
myself
the
in
first thing
front
you
of
want to
it.
do is command Sabuna. If it's, so
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is command Sabuna to take my place while I 5 foot this way, and then Sabuna 5 foot this way. And this is how I'm gonna heal myself. I think I would have did an attack opportunity if I tried to do that in his face.
Yep, that's
And
true.
that's
No,
and then
he's
I'm gonna
dazed.
have Sabuna aid
He's-
another.
he's dazed. Can't do shit. He can't take any actions.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting days. Duh. Okay, so I don't have to move. You're right. So I'll heal. I'll heal. Cure light wounds.
So 1d8.
Actually, you know what?
2. 1d8 plus 2.
I'm leaving it in your capable hands, Spellmason.
Too much
Heal?
stuff.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's great.
gonna heal myself 1d8 plus 1. No, I'm 2 now.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 2.
You motherfucker! Is it 8 or 10? I mean, is
It's
it
8.
5 or
It's
8?
8. It says
It's
it on the
8.
right.
Oh,
It's
okay,
8.
there we go,
It's 10.
son. Max, son.
Max. Godlike.
Came back to 7. I undid. Kellamore turned back time on this dude, son. Gave him some more borrowed time.
He's like,
And
my death is not my time.
It's
Oh, shit.
not. I'm not ready yet. And then he I'll have Sabina aid another. There
That's
you
his
go.
prayer, son. Banish doors of death. Oh, shit. The doors of death were about to open. They're about to open. He's to close the doors of death.
It sounds so godlike. So. He said, "Close the doors of death, son." Yo, that aid another is for Sophelia. It's a +4 bonus from Sabina. Go ham, son.
All right.
Go ham, man. And you have flanking with Roth. Like you have a +6 right now. Like if you
Yeah.
miss after all of this, I'm gonna bet a sad person, bro. That's all I'm
Lucian,
saying. Like,
Lucian, you're up.
All right. What do you mean, Lucian?
there's still a
We killed-
flyer.
we- there's
It's
still- we
Sophia's
killed
go.
this one.
Delay action.
We didn't kill shit yet.
Louis, you skipped my turn. It's Sophia's
I
go.
did?
Delay
Oh
action.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you
He's taking his
delayed.
turn now.
I
He
forgot
delayed.
he delayed.
He
delayed
delayed.
until after Sabuna and Roth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot about that.
she-
My
I
fault.
forgot she
Yeah,
delayed.
yeah.
All right.
Alright.
So,
We gotta be able to take out one of these motherfuckers, bro.
all right. So
Somebody
she's,
got that.
she's using the short sword, which is +6, and then another +6 from Roth, right?
Right?
This way, that shit just could have just ran around, came down the other ramp,
Right?
shot it in the back.
I mean, if you would have shot it, it still would have been a
That definitely
12. That's what I like to see.
Ooh, it is time for the damage. Damn, whoa, how's he over there? What the fuck?
I'm joking.
Teleport.
I know, he
teleport.
teleports now? What the fuck?
I get.
Didn't you say you was gonna get that with Lucian? Didn't you want to get teleport?
Oh,
And then Lord,
Oh, it's enlarged, so it's
Lord
1d8.
1d8, right?
Yeah, 1d8.
Oh yeah, the shadow
1d8
stuff.
plus your strength.
Yeah.
Don't forget your strength is increased +2, so it's an
It's 18
extra.
now.
Yeah, that's so it's
You should
1d8
have power
plus 4. He can't
Oh
with
wait,
light
since
weapon.
it's short,
Not with a light weapon.
even though even though it's large now, so it's still considered a light weapon.
It's still a light weapon.
Even
yeah.
I'm good. Damn, that was crazy. Fucking foot.
It wouldn't
It's
be a
still-
light weapon to a medium creature though. It'd be a one-handed weapon.
Got it.
Mm.
Plus
So it should be plus 1d8
Thank
plus.
God
No,
for
1d8 plus
18.
5. It's a magic short sword. I forgot about that. 1d8 plus 5.
oops. I put plus signs by mistake.
Oh, you broke the game.
Damn, it's okay. I see the numbers. Total of 10.
10.
Enlarged magic short sword with the aid of Sabuna and Roth flanking the creature
Sabuna
that
and Roth.
comes down and it stabs through the helmet and it like its body goes and like the sword goes like through the helmet down vertical through its body, so it kind of like stabs down on it and like all of it like everything about it like it just dispersed and into the wind. Those
Does it
ribbons.
leave its armor behind?
Huh? No,
Does it
it
leave
all
its
it
armor
all it all
behind?
like flies into the air and dissipates into the winds.
What about the
He
long sword?
said no. It all goes into the air and it's gone.
Yeah.
So fucked up, bro.
The long sword too?
I wanted that loose. That's
What about the long
crazy.
sword? We got the long sword.
No,
Oh, the weapon spell? Okay, cool.
No, they swirl and vanish like wind.
Oh damn! I thought I was gonna upgrade the long swords now instead of
No,
short sword.
it's
Alright.
its essence.
It's completely
Its
composed
essence
of air.
suffuses its entire body.
Body.
I thought air makes up metals and swords. All right, must be magic something.
It's just the picture. I blame the picture.
The picture makes it look like it's armor, but picture all that as like I don't know, compressed, hardened wind. Really, it's not metal at all.
Right.
It's just a visual effect, really.
Right.
It keeps its body together. Its body's being kept together by the spirits of air, by its air, by
Right.
its composition from that plane elemental plane of air.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sword just actually crumbled to dust. Actually, okay.
Damn.
Yeah, one down, one
Lucian.
left to go. Now it's Lucian.
One down. All right. I
Get our
feel
level.
the teamwork.
We
Let's
get our
go,
level
son.
3.
Yeah, we just might.
All
We
right.
just might.
I'm gonna take this. Last shot. The shot with the charisma
This
bonus
is,
with the focus aim.
yeah, this is
Uh-oh.
level 3 fight.
Go Bankai.
Fun. Hey. 20?
No.
Oh, I thought I saw a 20. That's crazy. No.
Why is that? Why is that exploding dice?
Yeah, don't roll exploding dice. You're fucking yourself, bro.
Yeah,
What is
What happened?
re-roll it.
1d20 plus 5. You're rolling with exclamation points. That's making your dice like
it
the like.
defaults to that.
I don't even
like,
know
it's so
what you're
weird.
talking
It
about.
defaults to that sometimes.
Wow, he doesn't even know what we're talking about. That's crazy. All right, so when you
Oh.
roll, so are you're clicking on the actual dice icon, right?
That's why I type my
Yeah.
shit in.
Type out /R space 1d20 plus 5.
Yeah, I see what he's doing. How's that happening? Let me see. Let me click 1d20.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me
it defaults to
click it.
that.
It didn't for me.
That was the problem last session.
You
What
have, it's
happened?
something. Oh shit! I'm about to say.
That
What
was
the
the
fuck's
problem
going
last
on here?
session because it
You
defaulted
say what?
immediately for the.
If it's
It's
if that thing is highlighted blue, then it's on. If you guys, I'm assuming you guys are clicking the dice rolling thing on the left.
Yeah,
The,
that's
yeah,
what we're
it's
doing.
something in advanced dice. I think that's where something
Yeah,
got
if you
clicked.
see
and
that,
now you're-
yeah, if you see that thing at the top highlighted blue, yeah, it shouldn't be blue. That should be everything should be white, the whole thing.
Right.
What's that?
Anyway,
All
you
right,
gonna
I would
roll
say-
or not?
Yeah, roll again, because I don't know what the fuck the exploding dice did, but we
Exploding dice is fucking up your math.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. Don't do it. You're,
Yeah, I type my
I-
shit
I
out.
don't-
I don't even fucking.
I type my shit out too. Yeah, I type it out, bro.
Slash.
Oh Jesus Lord. I don't know
Was
what's
it
happening
one-
right now.
Mm,
Slash R space 1d20 plus 5.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
put it
do
out
too.
there,
You
yeah.
usually type it out.
yeah.
Especially since I have to type what my roll's gonna be anyway. You know what
The
I'm
good thing is the way you
saying?
type it,
Right, like what is for and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well just.
So I just type my shit out, like fuck it.
once you type it out, it gets saved there. At least for
There
like
you
for the
go.
session.
Yeah, because you could
There
press.
you go.
Yeah, if
There
you
you go.
press. Yeah, because if you press up, it'll like go to the last message
Yeah,
that you
you'll
did.
see it
Yeah.
up. That's what I like. That at least for the session.
Actually, if
They
you
probably
if you
have
keep if you
high
keep
decks,
pressing
though.
if you keep pressing the up key, it actually goes to like a bunch of previous posts that you made.
Previous rolls and makes
Yeah.
it easier. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to use the macro. I was just trying to be like cool
All
because
right.
I took
Let
a
me
button to do
see.
my shit.
It's
but
touch attack.
when you got buffs, your macro
It's
is going to be
touch
incomplete.
AC. It dodged that. At the touch
Yeah,
AC
I
13.
figured his touch
yeah,
is high
it
because it's
dodged
air.
that. Oh wait, no, he forgot to add the. It's within 30 feet.
Doesn't it have a penalty on it right now?
Point blank. Oh, you got no. it's kind of
No,
minus
that was
two.
his
It
pepper
has-
box. That was his pepper box.
No. Doesn't it have a -2 thanks to Luna?
It has
That's
minus
AC
2 to his
minus
attacks.
attack.
Wait,
It
did
was
Luna?
attack.
Oh, okay.
What did Luna? She casted the screen thing. Did you move? I take it she
I moved.
move action to
Cast,
extend
Ear
the
piercing
round.
Screen. The previous round, I casted Evil Eye
Yeah,
that affected his attack rolls.
yeah. It's just this thing's at the it's attack rolls -2. You got +1.
This music's still going. Should've got
For
it.
real. Wait, 1d20 plus 5 to hit? Hold up, that doesn't look right either.
It's supposed to be higher.
Yeah, why you got
Are you
+5 on there?
What's his dex?
Because that's what I rolled, but that's just what I just rolled before. For
Mm,
the
Your
for
dex
the
is
same
plus
hit on the
16?
same.
Your dex roll is 16. Your dex ability score is 16.
battered pistol. Range attack
I
bonus.
believe it's
plus
8. I believe it's
range,
higher
no,
than that.
it's right there. Battered pistol. It's on your character sheet. Range attack bonus +8 ranged. So it should be +8. You're within 30 feet. Point blank shot kicks in. It's +9.
Oh, Willet, you said the first increment was 20, didn't you?
Dang, you
Oh.
took away +4 to hit.
My man was nerfing himself.
And no, by 4 bones.
That I think that hit.
Well,
Now hold up. This is square 1, square 2, square 3, square 4, which means it's within
the
20,
last time
which
I
means
didn't roll that. I didn't roll with that. You told me not to do that.
all right.
My bad.
All right, let me explain this. Whatever your weapon bonus, that's your full bonus right
Yeah,
there, right?
it was-
Right there. So it's +8.
Yeah,
It's just a,
the plus 8. Right.
If you don't need to touch that bonus at all,
I wish I could stay, but I gotta go. I got
All
work
right.
at 8. I'm
you
gonna holler
don't
at
need, you
y'all.
don't need to fuck with
Bye,
the
bye.
bonus at all.
Later, folks. Have a good night. GG's.
You too, GG.
All right, unless you unless I say, oh, put a -4 penalty because you don't have precise shot. And then you'd be like, all right, 1d20 plus 4.
Then why the last time when I asked the same question, you told me that like the last attack you gave me +5. I don't know. It's whatever.
It shouldn't have been +5.
So it's +8.
I think the only thing I said
That's
to roll
what I'm saying.
+5 was for your charisma check.
It was a charisma check.
Yeah.
Like for the
But didn't I
For
roll
your-
a +5 or +6?
That was what
the
the
last
+5
attack I
was
rolled a
for.
7.
You rolled
Wanna
again
say
a
something.
+5, but Lewis I think added the other bonus. He just like saw your roll and then he added the other bonus on your last attack.
Actually, yeah, he actually. Oh yeah, and he
Yeah.
has divine.
+5.
That was the
And
that was
you
the
got
charisma
you
check.
got the five.
And you
Then
told
you-
me to roll a +5. And then
Yeah.
The attack after that the 1d20 plus 5.
I've never once rolled a +8.
Okay, so the 1d20 plus 5 was the charisma check. when you went to roll your attack, and since you've been
I was
attacking
rolling +5.
since you I don't know why. um, because because everybody's been saying shoot the one in the air, so you don't get the penalty. You don't get the -4 penalty, and it's not
Yeah.
it,
Yeah, I was
and it's and
+6,
it doesn't have any
+5.
it
Even
doesn't
when I
have any
started out, I
cover.
was rolling
So
6.
so anyway, 1d20 plus
One.
8. It's within 30 feet. 1d20 plus 9. You got the divine favor from Timora. 1d20 plus 10. So that 8 you rolled is actually an 18. So you have a total of 18. The 18 was a hit. All right.
Well, that's
So
Yeah.
you can roll damage. 1d8 plus 1.
You got divine favor too.
Yeah, that's why I said 1d8 plus 1. Oh, plus 2. Plus 2. It's plus 2. 1d8 plus 2. I forgot point blank.
You said +2. Sorry. just take off the 2. Just take off.
Oh, okay. I'll take off the 3. So 10 points of damage. That was actually a pretty nice shot. 10 points.
Yep, that's a good shot.
Yeah, nothing, not dead yet. Oh, that's right. We critted the first one.
Okay. It breaks away with an acrobatics. Seeing that its partner is taken out, rolls for acrobatics to avoid Sophilia's attack of opportunity and succeeds. And it moves. Let's see, where does it fly to? Flies here. Flies there. Moves up another 5 feet. So it's 20 feet up in the air from the ground. And it looks down towards Rothgar, and it does its sword clang. And he has to roll a reflex save, so.
It's like that.
I'm gonna wait till next week for that. So, but I'm gonna type it
Yeah,
here. Roth
This is the highest
needs
stake
to
battle.
roll reflex, or he'll take or he'll take 8 points of sonic damage.
Hey, he's got 10 HP, I think. What's his HP?
He's
right
got 7 right now. If he passes the save, he'll still be conscious. Now the thing is broke away and is flying around. Your characters can tell that it's gonna take it. It's gonna start taking advantage of its flight. However, you notice that the sonic wave blast that it's doing when it hits its long swords together, the max range you're noticing it goes is 20 feet. So if it plans to, if it plans to attack at range, it's gonna always be within 20 feet of somebody to like hit with somebody at range. Otherwise, it has to close in for melee. So that's a little thing to help your characters out, figure out how to take care of it. You can see that it's parts of its body, like where Lucian had shot it. Like you notice, like the upper left portion of its body is like looks all discorporated, and like the armor part of it, that's like the visual effects of it, like it doesn't look fully formed. Like you can tell you can tell that the couple more big solid hits, you'll be able to finish off that last Wind Warrior. Until next time. But obviously after this old observatory shit and then fighting these two things, everybody will be level 3.
Can't believe I fucking been rolling Earth this whole
Yeah,
time. Hey.
And we still got other place to explore. Still want to explore where the stupid swarms at after this.
Yeah, everybody will be everybody will be level 3 for sure after this. And I guess the other 2 spots to explore, I could run that real quick, cuz I know one spot definitely doesn't really have an encounter. I think it was the spot with the brown mold. Somebody needs to throw ice. I don't know if anybody has any ice magic or ice damage, because that was mentioned. I forgot who told the party that. But they were like,
yeah.
oh, just use ice magic. Just use ice damage on to get rid of the brown mold. And then the other room was the one with the beetles, which your characters yeah, can prepare for. I asked about the magic missile wand because that could
You're
yeah.
gonna use it now. Next
I was
session.
gonna say, I'm like,
No, no. Use magic missile one next session.
yeah,
What would she need? She needs like a 9 or higher. She has 6. Use magic device 6 right now.
plus
Oh, it's a DC
6.
20.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you
DC
need a
20. It's DC 20. You only have 14 or higher.
14 or higher.
Now, you're the only one with magic. You use magic device, right?
Yeah, she
Oh
got
yeah,
these.
I know
Luna has it. She's
Yeah,
got
I
the
know
same
how.
her same bonus. Both of you got plus 6, so
Oh, the same bonus.
Yeah, I can handle it.
Yeah. So Fila got the same bonus too, plus 6, plus 6, plus 6.
yeah. So Sophia's gonna as long as you don't roll a 1, you'll be fine. Cause rolling a 1 and the use magic device, I think it causes it to malfunction, and then you can't make another use magic device check on it until like the next day. But if that ever happens to Sophia, she can toss it over to toss it over
Yeah,
to
somebody else. But it looks like that creature's gonna get freaking KO. Roth is gonna charge it. Sophia too. I
Roth.
don't
Well,
even think
no,
that they
it's
need
20 feet up in the air, so Roth can't.
Oh, it's flying.
Yeah,
Oh, perfect.
yeah, it's
One
fine.
time. One time, yeah. And then if Sophia rolls a 1, then
Yeah.
Luna, you're up.
So Lucian will be able to attack it, but because it moved away from him, he's gonna have to, if he wants that touch attack, he's gonna have to try and move as close as possible. Otherwise, he's gonna have to try and attack its normal AC. Roth, I don't even think he doesn't even have a ranged weapon, so he's screwed. Other than casting spells, probably to heal himself again. Sabuna can't do anything. Sophia can use the magic missile, and Luna, unless she has ear-piercing scream prepared a second time.
Luna's good. Luna did good already. She could conserve her spell
Right.
casting.
What are her
Remember,
prepared spells? She had ear-piercing scream, cure light wounds.
You don't have to have every level.
What was her third one?
Now.
I know she can prepare 3 first levels now. Yeah.
Currently, hold on, let me bring my sheet.
Cure light. I'm assuming one was cure light.
No, none
No?
of them were cure light.
None of
'cause
them
I
were
have the
cure
wand.
light.
I have the wand, so I didn't take it.
Oh, I forgot you guys had the wand. Okay,
It
so ear-piercing
was,
scream, enlarged person. That was the
ear-piercing
second
scream,
one. Yeah.
a large person, and shadow trap.
Shadow trap. Okay. Shadow trap. There is light shining down, so it does have a shadow.
Oh, oh, true. It's like right by the light.
Yeah, it's like inside the light, because I think that there's a 40 feet above in the ceiling. There's like a shaft, and it's just shining like sunlight straight down. So there is a shadow. All right. Shoot, I'm gonna get the 3rd level sheets ready, because once the characters are like done with this place and go back to Daggerford, like yeah, we're gonna be kicking that 3rd level.
Mode, and then we're probably gonna level 3 is probably gonna kick in next session.
Yep.
Halfway through.
Yeah, 3rd level is gonna kick in next session, so we might as well we're gonna get these 3rd level sheets out the way for the week.
Yep, sounds good.
That way,
Go.
that way when the characters are done with the Cairn, which there isn't much left,
Then we'll switch over to
and they go back up, they go back to Daggerford and get their rest, and then it's like, all right, pull out your 3rd level character sheet.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I took the uncanny feat, so yeah, I was like, I'm gonna